Well, I guess
Apparently
I'm
I
back at
lost.
it. I'm sorry, were 3 bullets not enough?
No.
Okay. Well, I'll do. Think about that. Think about that. Where is he? Location? Is that rock actually in the way?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. That's fair. I understand. I just move right here. It's no longer in the way.
Yep, no longer in the way.
And I've moved, so that won't trigger. And you're there. Well, it keeps loading in new bullets. Fire one! Here we go. Oh. 17. Miss. Wow.
Yep. That is indeed a miss.
Oh, there's one.
That's a hit.
And the third. Also a hit.
Yep, that's also a hit.
Alright, so 2 separate damages. We'll throw on the other second level smites. Damage 1. Roll normal. 1 exploding.
That's
1
yeah,
exploding. Okay, so we're looking at 64.
71, I think.
71.
71. And second damage. For 1 exploding
Yeah, one
on
exploding.
the E8. There we go. And I'll keep that damage. 57.
58. No, it is 57.
Not 57.
I'm dumb, okay?
You're not dumb. You do all of the math for the city.
Yes, I would love to get back to it.
I'd love to get back to that. Yes. Okay, well, I have hit you a couple of times. I moved 20 feet. I'm going to move like 8 back. Just because. We're gonna. The dragon. Does the dragon have anything to look at as well?
Yeah, you still have your martial check, so.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
checking that.
there's still things from both of them. There is one augment from Ladon that we don't know of, which I think applies to his claws and bite, which we haven't gotten.
Well, I'm not gonna learn anything this round, so you know.
Yeah.
Action, bonus action, bonus action. Actually. Yeah, I'll keep my reaction and everything. He's not allergic to bullets, Dav.
I've got Ladon, Dav. Go help Priston.
So you keep saying.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. We'll use that. Blind rage, I suppose.
Blind action.
Question is, how do we want to do the blind rage?
Flip a coin.
I'm looking at character sheet things. Please hold.
Take your time.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I don't really have anything to heal with except for dagger lilies.
You
And,
also, when you knock down an opponent, well, that's from full HP.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm still looking at other things just in case I've missed something.
guys figured out everything, well, what haven't you figured out from Ladon's Shadow? That's something I'm curious about.
His normal attacks and the last augment, which is, I would assume applies to his attacks.
There it is. Okay.
Okay.
I found what I was
Wait.
looking for.
Didn't 2 people get Death Ward cast upon them? I know Dav did it. But...
I did.
I did.
Oh, you cast it upon yourself. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I casted it upon myself.
Okay.
Upon them myself.
So, Blind Rage, Dav will turn away from Ladon and use that lovely thing called Jump. And go right up here. Right in Stephanos' face.
Through the air.
She'll land in a little flurry of snow. Be like, "Hello, Stephanos. You know, I do not mind insults to myself, and when you insult my town or city or, Respite, yeah, I would deal with it, but no one insults my husband. Not more than once." And she'll just start, hopefully making Bill.
Mario pulls out his chicken sandwich again. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Ooh, this is good. Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, the game that I need experience.
What is this plant calling?
I think he's.
What?
I think he's using something along the lines of plant armor. I think he just raised his AC.
Did he? Hmm.
As you swing down, your weapon collides into the metallic portions of his body as you see plants wrap and start to grab at your axe. And as you wrench it free, you see the plants seep into the deep gouge in the metal as flowers begin to bloom in that spot. He mitigated some damage.
It took half. Oh shit, he's been taking half damage.
There is no insult to your husband, Mrs. Fairfrost. I kept my word with the bird. And he has not attacked my life. I am not harming your husband. I believe he can pull through anyway.
Knocking him down a second time? I counted already. So sorry for you. Second attack. Does that go through or does it not?
That hits.
Okay.
Any exploding? There's one exploding, D6. Okay, 28.
You're stronger than this, Mrs. Fairfrost. What was with your recipe before?
She does not entertain his speaking to her. But I think that's it for my actions, right? I only get 2,
you
yes?
You tried your martial. You did your actions. I don't think you have anything for your bonus action right now, and you no longer have a reaction.
Do I not?
Nope, because he used your reaction to cast Plant Calling because you entered his threatened area.
There it was.
Yeah, that's one of his things. He can steal our reaction if we're next to him.
Oh, hold on. Where is that one?
It is
It is one that we've identified. He just
I
did
know,
it to
I
me
just
last
can't
turn
remember
also.
which one it is.
Twisted Terrain. Enemy moved into Stefanos' threatened range. Stefanos is able to use the enemy's reaction in place of his own.
Ah, yes. That one. That's fine. Can I bonus action?
I mean, you do have one.
My callings count as bonus actions, right?
Yes.
they can take any action.
Okay. We are going to bonus action make a little air bubble around Stefanos and try and suffocate him within it.
Okay.
I will be using 4 air to do so. Do I do other formula or attack? Which is that?
You'd be doing an attack and adding 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, after you do that, if you beat my AC, I'm going to be rolling dexterity against it. Well, you definitely beat my AC. Dexterity against it.
Ooh. You beat the dex, didn't you?
So you added, what was it, 4?
I used 4 points, yes.
So that would have bumped up the saving throw, so he would technically fail.
Haha.
His wind rushes around him, billowing his cloak and causing it to eventually rip away as you see the entirety of his body, as he is half wood, half metal. A warforged reclaimed by nature.
Blustering wind. And do you think that the metal map under the plants is in any control? Needs to breathe?
Does not matter to me. Keeps the bubble anyway. Ends turn.
Alright, here's where I'm going to go into some very bad news.
Yes.
So, I'm going to be rolling a d10 because of an ability that you guys did learn from Ladon Shadow. Because Priston does have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Right, he takes damage for exhaustion.
But isn't that only within the presence?
No, it's just
At the
Augments
beginning
don't
of your
necess-
turn, you take a d10 cold damage. If max is rolled, you take an additional exhaustion.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
So he's just automatically going to fail his death save,
And he's automatically failing a death save at the start of his turn. And
which
taking-
means he doesn't get. No, he doesn't even get to roll a.
Just fail it.
Yeah.
I get kicked.
So you immediately take a fail, and because you can't move on your turn, you take another exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
So you are now down to 2 failed and 2 exhaustion.
Yup. And bad guy is right there.
So that would be the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm. That is it.
You. There is so much that I can do. So, no. This is fair for us. I have stated that I will not hurt your husband. As I have made in the core of it with Mr. PC. And as much as you wish to wound me, unfortunately you haven't. And I feel like you deserve another chance with that. Though it's not like you would have one. Hello. Oh. As much as I would like to see you succeed in something, I don't. I truly don't. What could I do? Mr. PC.
Bit close for comfort, but hello.
Hello. It is a pleasure.
Rarely.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Looks at battlefield.
I know that you're concerned, Mario. But to look at the bright side, Priston wins. For now. I can give you the option to save him. Tell your friends to let the dragon leave. And he lives. I can guarantee he'll last much longer.
Already can, though. Have been through so much since last we met. Asked you to leave. I took your deal, perhaps, but none of that matters.
I've chosen to leave him alone, and I will.
Good for you upholding your bargains.
As for your dog, I feel as if there is punishment to be had.
all of those hit. No questions about that.
Yep, all of them hit. Now it's time for the damblage. Because I'm going to launch you far as fuck away. So we're going to start with the first one. No exploding. That's 7.
And unless it explodes, you don't get moved?
On an exploding die, the opponent is forced to move 5 feet if they fail a strength ability check.
Okay, so 7 damage to start. Light damage. Okay,
Damage to your temp HP. My God.
I did.
Oh, well, that one's...
No exploding.
No exploding. Okay. There it is.
There's one.
One.
Bird is lucky.
Mario holds up a finger. One. One. One.
Oh my.
Alright. That'd be a strength ability check that you would have to make.
Okay. Strength
Just-
ability check. Normal.
Yeah, you're fine.
You succeed.
Eat chicken.
And you succeed, so you're still good. What else? What else? Let's see, I did my action. Alright, you guys learn this. Yeah. He's gonna do Curses of the Dark Veil as his bonus action. Everybody that can hear him, make wisdom saving throws.
Does that include Thorn?
That includes Thorn.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
That's pass, that's pass.
Yes.
I'll take all the good rolls.
You're good.
That's a pass, and technically Priston would have to make one as well.
I would?
Unconscious man still hears.
Can I make saving throws as unconscious? Let's see.
Yes. It's only certain saving throws you can't make, like strength or dex.
Oh, in that case, it would also be a disadvantage, wouldn't it? Because he's at 2 exhaustion.
Yeah, it would be a disadvantage, but he failed anyway.
Failed anyway,
Yeah.
Alright. Rotted Bounty. Healing is countered, and the person applying the healing suffers that healing is damage instead.
yeah.
Of course.
Is
it-
nice.
Just for clarification on the wording here, is that when he heals or when the healing is applied to them? Because it doesn't specify. It just says healing
So-
is countered.
So Rotted Bounty has it to where the person that has Rotted Bounty applied to them, all healing to them is countered. And the person
Okay.
healing them is taking that healing as damage.
Does
So-
that negate? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're good, you're good.
Will that negate the ability to call upon an instant success from the respite?
Technically,
That is not
Uh,
technically healing. So it would
Right.
not
Well-
like a nat 20 on your death save and everything.
Which
That-
I can't get with the dragon around.
yeah, and that's the issue, is that death saves still have to give you a point, or a nat 20 still has to give you a point to heal you, so technically, I mean, that's up to you.
Okay,
Don't-
okay. Is that a technicality, Undead?
That's not
I-
really healing.
I'm having it to where, like, healing in this case would be using some form of item, spell, or interaction outside of the saving throw itself to heal. So you can't use Lay on Hands to heal him, otherwise it's countered. You can't use a healing spell, can't use a healing potion. He can't have a class feature of his own that's helping him. Nothing outside of just nat 20ing the save to stabilize at 1 hit point.
Next question. Is this a permanent thing until like something removes?
It is
curses
until
cast
Lodge
upon-
Master Stephanos' next turn.
Okay, it doesn't specify that in our thing.
Oh, it does.
This does technically force Priston's hand to have to. It's one of those things where it's like it's Magic the Gathering, like on the stack.
It's,
Yeah.
It's
It's on
So-
the stack.
No, it
Well,
isn't.
me dying is on the stack. I'm
So-
going to just have the respite roll.
so one of three things I see is either I have to kill the Dawn, and Priston at least gets to make a death save. Second, if Stephanos dies, does it also go away?
If Stephanos dies, it goes away.
Okay. Second, Stephanos dies, and initiative is in our favor that Mario can heal him, or Dav tries to stabilize him. But from the looks of it, he's been taking reduced damage and taking half damage, so I doubt that. So, yeah, it's one of those two. There's not really three options, I suppose. Or, well, third, he uses somebody from the respite, which I don't think any of us really want to do, but kind of forcing our hands.
He's a villain.
Yeah.
Also, it honestly doesn't matter. Just attack the dragon because, as I stated,
Mhm.
Priston's fine.
So let's see. Stephanos did all of that. Anything else that he would like to do? I could be mean. I should be mean.
He's a villain.
He is a villain. Yeah. Mario's next to me.
Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna steal his reaction, and I'm just gonna heal myself with my plant calling.
Okay.
It says that I have to roll anyway. And let's see, I'm just gonna heal myself. Just three extra d6 here. So. Okay. I'm gonna top myself off a bit. There we go. Just wanted to use Mario's reaction for that. It's all good. Now it's Ladon Shadow's turn. Nobody's next to me. Let's see here. What would I want to do?
Ladon! Face me!
Curse you, Ladon! Curse you!
I doubt such a mighty dragon such as yourself will run away.
I could do it. Yeah. Lie down here. Lower that. And
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Face me. Okay.
He's blasting you with the cold breath.
see what I want to do. I still have my reaction, I believe, and Thorn has their reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make sure I understand, this is like a natural weapon. This isn't anything magical.
This
anything
is
like
his
that.
natural weapon, yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure, 'cause I can't use that.
It's all good. It's all good. It's nice to have clarification. So far, I've stolen two people's reaction. So you're the only one with reactions here.
Yeah.
Technically, Priston has his, but he can't do anything with it right now.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
I'll just use that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a dragon's breath. It's gonna do a lot of damage.
Reaction rolls over.
Let me check our notes.
Reaction, Snuggles, Teddy Bear.
Snuggles.
30-foot cone, DC 15. That's his 18. So that's weird.
Yep, because I had to go and update a base white dragon with this stuff, so it should be.
Okay, it's 3 more D to explode, and this attack and all creatures have to do. Okay, so basically, if 3 die explode, I have to reroll my save.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in my favor.
Edit.
Uh,
It's appropriate. Should say 18. There we go.
Can I do a combo move with Thorn using both of our reactions? Can I at least pitch you this idea?
I'm fine with you pitching the idea. Soul's up on the mound. Newcomer.
So, I would want to use Shio's reaction to use Blacksmith Calling to create a sort of metal shield in front of me
Mm-hmm.
to try to block the breath, and then Thorn uses their reaction using the Fire Calling to enhance it with fire, because that's the natural opposite of cold typically, to try to block this breath so I don't have to make a save. Is that something I could potentially do?
I will allow the attempt, but understand that I will still roll the breath weapon damage, and all this would be doing is giving you advantage on the roll.
This would be giving me advantage on the roll. Well, I already have advantage because of my aura.
But Thorn
So that
doesn't.
won't do anything.
Well, Thorn technically
so-
does.
Yeah, they're in my aura, so they have the advantage as well. So that's not worthwhile then. Both of these have temperature regulations. Would that help? Or would that just be the same thing of advantage on the roll?
The temperature regulation would be you doing that to give yourself resistance to cold damage.
I guess, yeah, that's probably something we can both do, but we can do that as a reaction after the damage is rolled.
Yeah.
Well, my funny little bar has disappeared, so I have to roll these. There you go.
Roll that advantage.
Because of my aura.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
On which...
Right, you used my reaction.
Yep.
Yeah, so he still had his. Who's he doing that on?
You.
Okay, so this would be more...
A normal roll. Okay. Good job. Oh, and he's giving advantage to... He's giving advantage to himself.
It'd technically take the lower up to 2, so there we go. 20 for Shio, 22 for Thor.
Okay.
Holy shit.
That's only 2 exploding.
Yeah, that's still
But-
a lot of damage.
Let's see here, because specifically it's saying if 3 or more d8s explode, which means that
Yeah.
if either of these explode again,
No.
you're fine.
So that is 58 damage. Let's see. Thorn is not vulnerable or anything to that. I'm not vulnerable to cold either. So we both take half damage.
Yep, you would both take half damage.
At least I can do this. I don't think there's anything else. No.
And know what? He's going to fly just above you because he still has some movement left. So then he skims right off the top as he starts to ascend this way. So you will have to go and make the Constitution saving throw for frigid presence.
Oh, there's my funny little bar.
I'm gonna send him up the amount that he'd be going.
But it's not. Ooh. I passed, but Thorn doesn't, so.
Fulfill that. So let's see here, frigid presence. See, yep, he gets a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. Which, just disadvantage on ability checks, which. It's not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
One level of exhaustion's not bad. But he's flying up in the air now. Alright, Thorn, we gotta do this. Time to do that thing you showed me. And Thorn will use their bonus action. Just to make sure. They have their own sets of actions and all that. I'm just to re-clarify.
Hold on, take him to the other.
What the hell?
Did he just scary Bilbo us?
Yeah, he did.
So, your question was?
Just to make sure, Thorn has their own action economy separate from mine. They just operate on my same turn since they're my mount.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Thorn. Fly! And Thorn will use their bonus action for Fire Calling to fly, or for flight. I'll use 8 points, just to be safe. It's the heart of fire, or burning fire that's in Thorn, just begins to grow even brighter. It trickles down their arms and limbs before little tiny jets just start, rumbling through their feet. So that gives Thorn how much flight?
How many points did you spend?
8.
That would be 40 feet of flight.
Okay, rock your body. I'll spend 30 of that to fly up to Ladon.
Alright, both of you need to make a Constitution saving throws for entering.
So
Good job.
I'm just gonna do it on Shio to show that we're up 30 feet.
Thorn definitely needed it because his first roll was a 1.
Yeah. Thank God for my work. Thank God I chose that's Ladon! It is time for you to fall! As I will use my bonus action to empower the shit out of Entombed Cross.
Oh, please. Oh, don't do it.
I'll spend 10 points. And I'm basically just adding damage on top of this. That's basically what it is. So the next attack I hit. So let's see if I can hit. I don't think we have the AC of look on.
That hits.
Oh. So damage from the Entombed Cross.
One
Exploding
exploding.
D6. Ooh. Right. I believe it's immune to cold damage, correct?
It is.
So 22 minus 3 is 19, plus 7 is 26. So 26 from the Entombed Cross. And then, okay, it wants me to roll attack first.
Whoa! What the fuck? The 52 came up.
Killed him. Dead on the spot.
Yeah, that was no bueno. Fucking 26.
And then, since I used 10 points, it's the 1d6 plus the mod. And what, an extra 9d6 because I use 10 points? Or do I have to roll attack with the Executioner mark as well?
It's an extra 96, but you still have to roll attack with the Executioner mark to see whether or not you get it off with the attack.
Ah! I did roll a 23, but I deleted it, but I'll just attack again, because, yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
So an extra 96 to this.
Mhm.
Wow, that was pretty piss poor, I'm not gonna lie.
Only one exploded. 42.
So that's 42.
Oh no. Body is dead. Take pity.
Describe how you kill Ladon Shadow.
I think as Thorn is rocketing up suddenly, once Thorn gets to a sufficient height, and this is for more thematic purposes, if you want to tell me no, you can tell me no. But Shio, close to the... Once Thorn gets about to level height with Ladon, will jump up off of Thorn, sword raised, and basically just fall down, cutting Ladon's neck off, if possible, and falling back onto Thorn. Just basically just...
Okay. You do so. You cleave through the thick sinews of Ladon's Shadow's robust neck. Wisps of cold leave the throat as the head collapses into the snow below in a heap, as the body plummets to Omen's surface. And as it collides in a plume of white powder, pushes its way across the battlefield. You land upon Thorn. Can I take it you're landing?
Yeah, Thorn will use their action to dash to fly down. So.
You fly down and land. And you see The very thing that plagued the White Expanse, slain. Left in the snow to die. Blood pooling into the White Expanse. But there's still one enemy on the board. An enemy that doesn't seem too bothered by his one distraction being present, dying. And now he's surrounded.
Let's see, that leaves me 20 feet. Do I get the feeling Ladon is dead? Like,
That would be
or
a
do I
medicine
need to
check.
roll it?
Though I'm pretty sure after cutting something's head off, it would be dead.
Yeah, but we're dealing with...
So not really a check.
No, but... I don't trust Stephanos.
What is there not to trust? I'm as honest as you'll let me be.
I'll make an insight check against. I don't know if I want to do it against Stephanos or Dawn. Because Stephanos is a spell kick. You know what? I'm going to do it against Stephanos. I doubt that's enough to learn anything.
No, that 10 is not.
Okay, well,
13 is the magic number.
I don't know, there's something that doesn't feel right. But I guess for the most part, Shio and Thorn will begin making their way this way with the 20 feet of movement remaining that Thorn has. 15, 20. That's my action. My bonus action. Technically, I still have an attack, but he's kind of out of range. Oh, I also forgot to roll that. Nope, that didn't recharge. Yeah, that's, I believe, all I can do. How far does this go? Wait, no, Thorn used their action. Never mind. That's my turn. God, I'm at the bottom again.
Anyone like to switch?
We're not
no.
super.
Heal Priston.
Yeah, but if I switch with somebody, then he'll take my
Wait.
spot, which means that the curse will be over.
Yeah, he could.
I could
Yeah,
take the
no.
initiative from someone if they switch.
Yeah,
And if I end up going first, then the curse is off.
There you go.
No. No.
it lasts to his next turn. The issue, because it does go away at the start of his next turn, which is the issue. Mario is right next to Stephanos. If I switch with Priston, for say, he's just going to take it, move Priston down, move himself up. No matter what, it's either Stephanos switches with us, taking Priston, moving him down on the line, but he gets an extra reaction from Mario, because Mario would go first, that he could probably just use immediately for something. Take it again from Mario or whatever, and basically keep him from doing that, and probably try to knock the hell out of Mario and keep him from trying to heal Priston. Because what Mario could do on his turn is move over, hold his action to heal Priston, but then we get into the whole hubbubaloo of Val upheld and broken. Enemy has a triggered / held action. Stefanos gets an additional action when an enemy holds an action. And Stefanos inflicts a point of exhaustion on an enemy that has an action trigger but not used. So.
But also adding to Stefanos' D20 rolls just isn't good. The whole situation is not ideal. We just should not switch when Stefanos is on the board.
Yeah. Which would add a 16. So it's either we take a gamble and see if Mario can survive long enough to get Priston up, or we let Priston roll his death save and hope to God he rolls at least a success.
No.
Well,
You're forgetting
yeah,
that
I go.
none of you can die in my presence.
Mario has Death Ward. He's not going to die.
Oh,
Unless that's-
Priston.
No.
Priston doesn't know that.
None of you can die in my presence.
Oh, my
Gentle
God.
reminder.
I don't know what that does. That just says Radiant Resonance.
Soul and the souls of creatures around you are protected. Whenever you would die from a failed death save, you can choose to succeed and get back up. However, for 24 hours, you will lose access to class abilities.
Nice.
He can't die.
Yeah, we just don't switch when Stefanos is around.
The
that's
problem,
my
though, is he'll come back, but he'll be useless. Because he won't be a
Yeah.
spellcaster.
That's true.
Yeah,
But that's okay.
that's better than him dying.
Yes,
Well, that's
it
his
is.
class. That's his class feature. He still has all his call or marks.
Yeah, he still has those, but he won't have any of his actual spells.
I can just come up and hit him with my stick.
Now you could probably cloud speaker mark lightning
Not-
strike.
Yeah, but like I'm I'm all good. I'm all good. I'll stab him with a dagger. Who knows?
Okay.
He's gonna
But
boot
it
his
is
action
better.
dagger the boss! He's
Yeah, it is better than being dead.
Yeah,
You have
that's true.
claws?
I do have. Well, I don't think they count for combat claws.
You got a
See,
breath weapon.
I don't have a breath weapon because I chose wings.
Ah,
It says there on your thing.
I know it does, but that isn't correct.
No matter what, he's a pain in the ass to have on the board. That's why he exists. And that's also why he comboed really well off of Ladon Shadow, because both of them do stuff involving exhaustion, but Ladon Shadow was helping with exhaustion the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you don't get a breath weapon? Because I'm looking at the Jaruden
I
thing, and it says you do get a breath weapon.
yeah, or wings.
Why
Yeah,
does it
you have to pick.
You have to pick.
No matter what, you have to pick.
Oh, it doesn't say this on here, but okay.
You either have the option of
Well, I see where it says if chosen, but it doesn't specify what it's switching is. But
yeah, it says if this is chosen, as in you pick
That's all it
flight.
takes. Yeah, that's all it takes.
So if you pick flight, you get that. Otherwise, if you pick Draconic Ancestry, then you get a breath weapon and resistance. So you get one of the two. No matter the case, so nobody's switching?
No.
No.
Okay. Mario, it's your turn.
Bonus action for shoot for healing is suddenly not a go. Angrily glares at Stephanos.
I'm still going to uphold my end of the bargain, Bird. You do not attack the Dawn Shadow, so I will not touch Priston.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do an insight real quick. Oh, that's 15. Does that give me stuff?
Yeah, 15 is success. What do you want to know?
Why is he so calm?
You have a feeling that he's aware that he won. He believes that he won.
In his eyes.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he's going to try to resurrect Ladon Shadow.
How? Through everything. Can you believe that?
This is a damn lord of Plagan. And we don't know what spells he is able to cast.
Through everything. How can you believe that? Yes.
Did you even think about what the Dawn Shadow is able to do? What they can do?
Big dragon. Dragon demon thing. Raises dead.
Raises dead. Big dragon. Demon thing. And to give you all credit, Respite is very defensible. Even my people had a difficult time getting in there. They died. A lot of them. It's out of your respect. But we did take some. As many as we wanted. Last time. It was not surprising to see that it is even more defensible. It is a prideful gem in this White Expanse. And I feel like your defenses were your biggest flaw. See, the Frozen March have been at the gates for just a bit now. Not long, but enough. They were held off by your troops, your soldiers who whatever you want to label them. But if you know anything about the Dawn Shadow and their powers have become advanced and augmented, you know that upon the Dawn Shadow's death, the dead start moving, but they don't collapse. Yet all of your walls are frozen bodies, clogging up every entrance and exit. Your people are trapped, and the mine are doing what they were trying in the first place. And all of you are far from home, but you can't stop it. Though, I guess, you could. But you would have to kill me. And take my place, if you want your respite. No matter what, you have given me what needed in the first place. The Dawn Shadow is only a bouncer. He's a big, dumb dragon. So please, kill me if you wish. You will suffer the same fate that I have. An adventurer that went with the party to forget something that was impossible. The hope of a hopeless life. and been taken, destroyed and dismantled and brought back together again by patrons. And we reclaimed.
You literally just want to die.
I exist in the suffering that nature provides as a gift. A cycle exists for a reason, and I am an abomination to that cycle. Killing me would be a service to nature, and would allow it to continue yet again. Civilization is a disease. Community isn't. That's why I wanted your respite. It is full of unity, of love, of hope. Something that my adventuring party lost so many years ago. Kill me or let me live, I do not care. No matter what, your people will be happy wherever they go.
I will allow you another insight check.
Thanks. It's not great. Do I have an inspiration dice? Maybe? No, I'm not going. Okay.
If anybody wants to expend an inspiration to give him a second chance at this, otherwise, a 9 will only get you that you feel as if there are more steps to his plan than just what he had told you.
I'm not surprised by this. Gosh. He wants us to kill him. Wait, right. We just need to...
Because if you kill him, you become the new Dreadlord of Plagan. Or somebody
Except that
has
you
to
would-
take the mantle.
Well, yes, we were going to take the mantle back to the...
The leopard.
What's his face, right?
It's not an instant transformation, but by taking the corpse of Stephanos back to the troll in the town, the troll could eat it, become the
Yeah.
lord, technically not have to go back to Plagan, and get to piss off the Archfey.
That's the
Yeah.
plan.
Oh. Kill him. Yes, yes. For role play, I'm talking above the table to the other players. For role play sense, I kind of want Dov to kill him.
I mean, if he's more or less immune to what damage I can do for some reason.
Well, I'm thinking of
It's not
removing his mantle and then letting you kill him.
at my house, so.
I mean, like, do what you will. I'm going in 3 turns, so you know.
Yeah.
2 turns.
2 turns? Scroll.
Oh well.
Yeah, because one of them's a dead dragon.
Yeah.
Unless he brings himself back, which...
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that for the roleplay sense of it.
Whatever you
yeah,
want.
yeah, no.
What?
Stephanos. Removal of duty is one of the options on Destiny 2 The Calling. I want to strip him of his rank. I wish to remove his Plagan powers and just rip it out of him.
Okay.
I will expend 11 points of Destiny Calling.
Remember, you have to make a DC 11, whatever that stat is.
He's level 11. He doesn't have to.
Oh my god, that's right.
Mhm. That's right.
I remove you from your station. Stand down.
I can roll higher than that.
I can throw a Bardic onto that. That's not my Bardic. Where's my Bardic? It's a D10 now, isn't it? Hold on, is my Bardic a D10 now?
It's a D12. No, it is a D10.
It's a D10. Oh, sweet. 33. I like that number.
I was gonna say, maybe if you want to. If maybe Dav might give you inspiration, you could roll higher.
Yeah, I'll let this go. Let's see what happens. Your move, undead.
You seek to remove my duty. Great, such items free. You off. This delightful expenditure of mana. Nice. I appreciate the sentiment for you wanting to release me. But it's not that simple. For it is not me you are removing duty from. It is from the plane that binds me to Priston.
As you feel the mana leave you, as he's willingly taking it, and it enters into the spiral that's on his chest, and you see it flash green and then sink away.
So you can't give out on your own terms.
Hence why I push death consistently.
Well, so be it. I realize I didn't make these checks earlier. I need to make, real quick, 3 of these. Saving throw, normal. Okay, that's good. Saving throw. Okay, that's good. So I still have Swift Quiver up. I needed to make sure from when he attacked me.
Yeah.
In that case, I will simply point blank gun. So be it.
That's a hit.
1d6 explodes. 43. And I'll get the second shot in from that. That will not hit.
Is it miss?
It's point blank. Step to the side next.
Stand still so I can shoot.
Alright. Will be my. Oh, wait, did I need to move?
I mean,
I moved
Dawn?
15 feet. Well, Dawn is undead. Yeah, hopefully.
so.
I'm still gonna move just in case.
Yeah.
Alright. Priston.
Mm-hmm.
Been unconscious for a bit. It's time to stand up.
That's
Are you
saving
standing
throw.
me
I
up?
believe this is a disadvantage.
Uh-huh. Are you standing me up? The best.
You rolled two 15s.
Balanced. Not dead yet.
Yep, that's what I got.
Alright. Doing alright, Ladon Shadow? Still to go. Oh my god! We're getting raided.
Real quick,
At
you
that
didn't
time?
have to. Real quick, you didn't have to roll a disadvantage. That's at 3 exhaustion. You're at 2.
It wouldn't have mattered. It would have been a 15 anyway.
I'm just saying.
Yes, good. Dr. Paragon Shift. Good, excellent.
I'm
My
gonna
God.
get the proper shout out. Yeah.
I do not have points. I have points for this, though.
Oh, you have points for a random fact. Well, hot diggity. No, here's a random fact, because not everybody knows this. When it comes towards funeral homes, because I came back from a funeral today, when it comes towards funeral homes, specifically, when you turn on your four-ways for that, damn, my computer's like free up storage space. When you turn on your four-ways to go a part of like the funeral motorcade, this allows you to go through stop signs, stoplights, yield signs, construction zones, and basically break any other vehicular law as long as you're following behind the hearse.
Yes. So
That-
feel free to rob and steal on the way to the funeral.
No.
Vehicular laws.
Okay.
Well, it's
feel free to
mainly
steal
things
a
that would be
car.
considered traffic infractions, but those are the
Yeah,
things
feel
that
free to-
usually you're able to go through. It's just the typical stuff.
Steal a car on the way.
That doesn't count. Though.
Darn. I'm just trying. I'm clutching at straws here.
You can't play the system like that.
Time for crimes.
Time for crime. Time crime. But anyways,
He's sending me angry emotes. I deserve them.
but welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Undead Commander, Tropical Skeleton VTuber, do TTRPG content. I'm also a TTRPG author. As a matter of fact, my book is available for free. You can pay what you want, but I encourage you to just go and download it for free. It is over 300 pages with tons of lore, able to be read as a book. If you want to just read it as an outright fantasy novel. Otherwise, it is chock full of different things you can use in your TTRPGs, as long as they're in the fantasy setting, because most of it is fantasy themed. But welcome on in. Thank you for trusting your community with me, Para. Very much appreciate it. You're playing Persona 3 Reload, which is a fucking baller-ass game. I love Persona 3. But if you have any average string character, please feel free to do so. In the meantime, yeah, Ladon's just kind of chilling. Dead. No pun intended with the chillin' part.
Haha.
Shio cracked open the cold one. The cold one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so nothing happens on Ladon Shadow's turn. Dad, you're up.
All right. if I could read. Let's see. Nope. Blind Rage Part 2.
I'm so angry.
Very angry. Why does Mario have to be in such a bad spot?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to move 5 feet to the right?
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't save you.
You could shove him 10 feet with one of your moves.
Well, I didn't want to be that close, is the thing.
Uh-huh.
Understandable.
But
But I
that's fine. I will happily
What is happening?
Ghostbusters?
I really disconnected. I am so sorry.
String?
That was the Sears One burglar sound.
Aha. I don't know where I was. Let's see. How good is Mario on dexterity?
Easy? Why? Looks over rock. Hold on a second. I need to just.
Piccolo. Dodge!
Eh. Why? Like, I still have like 10 feet of movement. I can just, do this. Right?
I mean,
Okay. I guess I'm here now.
yeah, your turn ended, sir.
But I feel like I still got like 10 feet in these legs.
I'm feeling you're going to stay down a little bit.
Alright, since Mario is in the way.
I don't see how you can jump. I'm small. Okay, you're also small for an elf, but still.
It's not a jumping thing, it's a cone sort of radius thing. So yeah. We'll just scooch around the rock.
Hello, Mrs. Faircross.
She just kinda
Oh,
also
hello.
ignore.
Oh.
Yes. Hello again. But hopefully not for long.
Right. Don't take the leads.
And we'll do it again.
25 hits. I remember you were so much stronger.
Say what you will. As I said, insults mean nothing to me. Unless they are against my husband.
It is a compliment. I think that you're enjoying the set of play.
We're flanking.
Let's see. Yeah. I think... You said he's made of metal?
Half of them is metal and half of them is plants.
Is the metal still visible to be touched?
Yes.
Alright. Bonus action. I'm going to Ice Calling. And I'm going to use... $10? Yeah, 10. All 10 points. To try and chill that metal into breaking and being brittle.
Okay. So you're
Ye-
doing 10 points with your attack roll. Add a +9 to that.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna steal Mario's reaction real quick. Actually, you know what?
Hey,
Yeah, he's gonna steal Mario's reaction real quick.
yeah, no, stop. Bad,
Nah, I'm good.
bad.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that.
Ooh, what does that mean?
You
You have to
reroll the
reroll.
attack, and you take the worst one.
Okay. So it's just disadvantage.
Technically,
But
yeah.
I still get the +9.
Yeah, you still get
Just-
+9.
I would just say roll a flat d20. It's higher, so you still keep the 31.
It is.
And yeah, I'm gonna give myself advantage.
Please. Show me the amount of pain you can cause.
What do I roll for that? Damage?
You're gonna be rolling damage, and because you spent 10,
Yeah, my full level.
you would be adding 9d6 of the plus.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
okay.
Time to make something explode. What?
2 exploding.
2 exploding.
That's 2 somethings. Oh, that's
45.
okay.
Look at that.
Wow.
45.
55.
All right.
45, do I hear 50? Do I hear 50? 50 damage.
He is. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah. No, it wouldn't work that way. Okay.
Here is some of the pain I had expected from you, Mrs. Fairfax.
As
How's
you put the ice, like you really push ice mana into the metal, and you see it start to buckle and pop where you had collided with your axe, the flames having heated the metal. The ice itself is cooling it, chipping it, and breaking it away. You see that underneath there are vines trying to fix it, and the flames and the ice coalescing together. The dance of Sarah and Carmen, as those are preventing him from regenerating as much as he has. As there's this rupture that you hear on the inside, the sound of a hand grenade going off inside an oil drum. This inside his chest. As it caves in partially. As his faceplate is looking at you. And you sense that there's relief.
You can't finish it? Is that it?
I really don't think I can finish it.
Let's see. Main attacks, bonus actions.
He didn't use your reaction. That's one thing. You still have that.
I do.
But you're at your limit for using points freely without having to make a save.
Yeah. And I don't really have attack reactions unless he tries to like move out of my range.
And well, if he does attack you, you still have the protection sword, or the sword, protection sword,
I'm not worried about him attacking me.
protection blade. Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't think I have a reaction that actually would get him down.
Not
So-
unless you wanted to risk it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh goodness. Hold on.
There's little bits of hope that
I don't know that-
You've given me everything that I need.
Hmm. We've never found out his HP before.
No, we did. It's just his HP has. It's either changed, but I'm pretty sure he's been resisting a lot of damage in this fight. What the fuck? Okay, weather app. Thank you for playing a video.
I just don't know that my 2 ice that are remaining would actually be able to do anything.
Well,
Like,
we
I'm...
wrote-
Go, what?
Wait. Well, here's a simple question. Undead, do we have to roll to tell his HP again? Can you at least tell us that?
What did you have prior?
We had his HP, and it was at 213.
Yeah, his HP was the same.
Okay, so he's been resisting damage and stuff.
Mhm.
Because we would have done enough damage by now to kill him. Alright.
Oh yeah, outright. He
Yeah.
would have died, I think, like the third turn.
Yeah. But I don't know enough math to know like how much damage he's resisting. So I really just can't tell the 2 ice because I'm cool with taking the risk.
So I can.
Haha, cool.
This is meta. I'm gonna be honest. But when you hover over his token, if damage is applied, you can see when it is applied, and it actually has a number pop up. He's been taking the full damage that you've been giving. I know that's pretty meta, but it's just you're not going to be I don't think with your you're going to be rolling at least what 2d6 if it does hit. He can 2d6 plus your mod, which is plus 4. So on average, that's what 8, 12, 16 damage. I think he has more HP than 16. Well, let's look at this. You could potentially kill him. You just would have to hit. That 16 damage might be enough to kill him. Otherwise, we give him a turn. He maybe heals himself a little. Knocks the... Either tries to kill Priston. Well, no, he can't because the vow's been upheld.
Mm-hmm.
Unless that might not matter since Ladon's dead, but I don't think it does. Or he's just going to beat you or Mario up with his roots.
Yeah.
Eh.
I'd like to see him try.
Actually,
I would say you
it'd be beneficial for him to hurt Dav with the roots because he's next to him in initiative.
Oh yeah, he could steal your... Just use your reaction. Just... You would have to roll, like, if you use both points, like a DC 12. Stat
Okay.
doesn't hit.
So we're going to add those final 2 ice calling onto the reaction.
Yep. So that would be ice calling and attack roll, and because you spent 10 points prior, we do need to get you to do a dexterity save, because I believe that skill's on dex.
Yes, it's a DC 12 dex save.
Yep.
Oh my god. You can use your inspiration.
Hold on, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay, you're good.
There we go.
Okay, now you have to hit.
Uh-huh.
Attack plus 1. Yeah,
Oh.
that's 27.
He's going to
Okay.
use his own reaction
Yeah.
to Silvery Barb's Eye.
Okay. I have a question though.
Yes.
The volcanic surge only counts for if I'm using the axe, correct? Not across the board if I roll
It
a
counts
dice.
for only the axe.
Gotcha. That's what I thought. Wanted to make sure.
It's all good.
So roll it again as if it was
With a d20.
+1 this time. Well.
It's lower, but it still is.
Yeah, that still hits. He's going to give. Yeah, he's actually going to give Ladon's Shadow advantage.
What?
What's your damage? Hurt me.
Good.
I don't know.
Add an extra d6.
Yeah, it's an extra d6.
Thank you.
You put 6, not a d6.
You're right, I did. That's Ron. Hold on. Please let me roll that again.
You just have to go and roll another d6. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a total 5 base, so +4, that's 9 damage.
That could be a 15 total.
No, because it'd be 9, because you have to subtract that 6.
Yeah, don't count
Oh,
that 6. That's
oh,
why
okay,
I wanted to
okay.
roll the whole thing again, but you know.
Okay.
9. Ah, he took half that time.
Yeah, of course he did.
Master.
We could always just tell you things, but no one wants to know.
Why would we listen to your lies?
Because I'm not lying. But now that your husband is no longer in danger, for myself anyway, I think it is time for me to engage phase 2 of my plan.
Has anyone told you your plans are quite annoying?
Oh, you're the only ones! I'm very surprised that you're allowed to support them. You're supported over other strangers, but we haven't reports. So you treat your friends.
Other strangers do not come and try to kill my husband and attack my town. Ah, what can I say?
Oh, well, I am terribly sorry.
I like to. Wow, you rolled a 1 and a 2. Whatever he's doing, I would like to counterspell. Using. I could do it through my sword, but I would still have to roll, probably. So it's better if I just. I can use I like to use my mage mana breaker mark because I still have the reaction, and I would like to try to dispel that from range.
All right, how many points are you spending?
Just in case I'll save some, so I'm gonna spend 6. So attack roll +5, I would say. Holy shit!
That is a
You
fail.
gotta be. Yeah, there's nothing I can.
You spent your
Nothing I
reaction,
can
so
do.
you can't add anything.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. Thorin still has their reaction. Thorn can't clash with, because Thorn has the plant calling as well. They can't clash with Stephanos over there, can he? With his plant calling to try to stop it.
He can, but if he fails, he's dead.
How does just to clarify, like with point usage, Thorn used what 8 points, something along the lines of that, on their last turn? Or no, they used the full. Yeah, they used 8 points for fire calling. Would that transfer over? So if I were to use more points, I could only use 2 points to be safe.
You can only use 2 points to be safe. Because it's not your turn again.
Yeah.
Also, welcome in, Sashib.
Oh, hey, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a. Despite my attempts, that's not a gamble I can take.
That's why I emphasized it's like he would die, because you would have to go above and beyond, which would put him in a threatened range, and if he were to fail against me, then Thorn is just obliterated.
Yeah. Also, if that's the case, I need to make a wisdom save because I overused 6 points, if that's the case.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You're good.
I can't take that risk.
Alright. So he spent that much. Only one exploding? Wow.
Even 50. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bastard.
See? Not to kill me. You have been drinking to contend with it. Isn't that the point?
So how does that look like? Like, because his head's been cut off. Does like plants just start growing into both stumps, can join and reattach,
So,
or is it
With-
something like cordyceps?
So, you notice that the plants in the area, the roots of the trees and the branches and the leaves and the bushes, all of them coalesce around Ladon's shadow, and the vines lace under the wings, wrap underneath the scales, and start moving it on its own, doing the same thing that has happened to Stephanos. Reanimated against their will. As this new wave extends from the body, cold spores start to bleed out from him. The blood, the ice, and nature, all in one gross amalgamation. By the way, you are within 10 feet.
Yeah, that's what the start of my turn.
Well, because it deactivated when they died, and now it's back up when they're back.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
So, Constitution saving throw for both you and Thorn.
Damn, Thorn.
Alright, Thorn takes another point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I got it. Speed is half. Fuck.
This is only page 2 of my plan. Only. But I feel like it's enough. Oh, but what are my methods? The things that need to be done. And people like you as if are too big of nuisances to deal with at this time. So, help me as I need to. But for now, Miss Shio, I'm not a fan of your presence. I feel like you may need to be removed.
What does that mean?
It means a lot of things. And I think it means a lot more to my drinking friend.
That will just hit. That will just hit. That will also. Fuck!
Pity.
Alright, so let's see here.
One exploding.
Yep, one exploding.
So it's a total 21 damage. Let me.
Strength ability check.
Yeah, let me just hurt myself real quick.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So,
Fuck you.
fine on that.
No exploding there.
Exploding, so this is 12.
No exploding
And
there.
no exploding, just take 12. Oh, and by the way, here's where you get to go and make some extra stuff. Because you're next to him in initiative.
Yeah.
So I need 3 charisma saving throws.
Let's see. Yeah.
So you failed one of them.
I'm checking things. Nope, not there. Neither of those can help me. No. All right. I only failed one, I believe.
Yep, you only failed one. I'm going to take... I'd take your movement, but you're on Thorn. So it wouldn't matter. So... I'm going to take your saving throw.
You rat bastard. Meaning I would automatically fail my first save. Well, that's only one level of exhaustion. That's not too bad.
Alright.
Okay, let's see. So it's the start of my turn. Thorn takes 2d10 cold.
Yep, he takes 2d10 cold.
No max. Let me just make sure he's not resistant anything. Okay. Boop. Alright. I automatically gain 1 level of exhaustion. The Thorn gets to roll his saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Of con. He is at 2, so he still rolls at advantage. Okay, he's good. Alright. Starting my turn. Roll to see if this. Yeah, it recharges. Hell yeah. Okay. Enough of this. Thorn is movement is reduced to half, so that's 20 currently. So 5. Oh. I do not like the yeah, I know. I'm gonna just give me a moment. I'm seeing if there's anything I want to do.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't like the perverted way he is using nature. I'll use, yeah, I'll use my reaction for 4 points of Executioner to add damage. So I'm just gonna pop that up there as well. So the next hit I do, I'll add extra damage. Okay, rock your body. That hits. Does Executioner hit? Plus 4 plus 3. So that's a 19.
19 hits.
So damage. Boop. Ignore the cold, which is 4, but there's a d6. So minus 4, that brings it down to 17. 18 from the sword. Extra. I did 4, so 3d6. Extra 6. So 23, and I'll smite on top of that with a. Let me see. I've dealt
41.
41. I'll hit him with a 3rd level smite just to be safe. Considering his nature as of right now, is he considered an undead?
He is considered. I can't tell you because you have to roll.
I asked because if he is considered an undead, there'd be an extra d8 with Divine Smite.
He knows.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just gonna hit him with a 3rd. So 7, That's weird. So for a grand whopping total of 63.
Stefano still has his one reaction left. He could do something here. He is.
Who's using a react? Oh, you bastard.
Because he's made of plants.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't I use my reaction instead of bonus? Because I wanted, because I was preemptively.
Pretty sure 36 beats your base roll. You hit, and he hits Ladon Shadow, because Ladon Shadow does not want this to happen.
Ladon wanted to die. What the fuck? That's a maximum d6.
Oh, fuck. I misrolled that.
Yeah, I can tell you misrolled that. Holy sh! Because you used 10 points.
Yeah. There we go. That's better!
One,
Still only
one
1d6.
50 HP again. You lucky son of a bitch.
So out of the
Excuse
63, he's only taking 13. That's convenient.
Oh.
But now Stefanos has nothing.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to grant myself an additional. I'll use another 5 points of Executioner, which means I'm at my max for points. And I'm going to do this whole shenanigan again. Or, wait, did I use 4 points or 5 points for the first one?
Or
Ah,
You said
okay.
4.
So in that case, I'll do. No, I'll leave a point free in case I need to do something. So I have 1 free point I can use, but I think both of those hit. That's 16 damage from that. This is an extra 4d6. That's for now. That's a total of 43, which I believe. I'll dump a first level smite just to be safe because I can't remember what his HP is at. I'm pretty sure he was like healed 50, but I'm
Yeah, he was healed 50.
okay. Then, based off the damage I did last, which was only 13, if he had 50 HP from getting resurrected, that puts him at 37. I should have dealt the amount of damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, that should be enough to kill him.
Your damage is reduced to 0.
Ah, darn, my glitch.
How dare you, language?
I'm actually that spot then.
It's a buffer that only lasts till the end of a turn.
Yeah. But I've used my action. Thorn. I move. How far did I move with Thorn? Here, let me just do this with
5 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So they don't have a reaction because they just got brought back to life. So 10, 15, 20. Thorn will dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Uh-oh. Let's see. That's not enough, right?
Nope. Does anybody want to switch?
No.
No.
Nope,
Nah.
we're good.
Okay.
Me.
All right. So since we're standing right next to the person we want to hit, hooray!
I would suggest you use your reaction first so he can't tamper with you.
And to think, I was going to do just that.
Well,
But first, I'm switching initiatives with Ladon.
Of course they were. That does something. That doesn't.
Now I get a plus 18 to my pool.
What does it do again? Because
I don't remember.
Neither do I. Oh, he can. That's right. He can add it to saves and stuff, or attacks and stuff.
I can just put it straight onto damage.
I suggest you use your reaction using one of your callings first. That way he can't tamper with you.
Well, how would he not?
Because the thing is, he can steal our reaction. You're having your turn, you're getting your reaction back immediately. If you use it on something, he can't take it to do something like Silvery Barbs or use his calling again.
Ah, that's what you're saying. Okay.
You're out of reaction for the rest of the round, but it prevents him from being able to use it for anything if you use it immediately for something.
Well, it's the beginning of my turn, so Fires of Passion? And then I use reaction, or do I reaction and then Fires of Passion?
I think Fire's Passion just immediately goes off at the start of your turn, which means it takes precedence.
But because it's the start of your turn, it still goes off no matter what. And,
Going to Stephanos.
yep, that is going straight to Stephanos.
I think, but you can. I mean, a reaction is whenever.
Yeah.
I
As
just
long
I'm just really worried of him taking it and trying to screw us over again. It's been really screwing us over.
Yeah, I get it.
No matter what, as a reaction, because of the amount of damage that you're dealing, I am going to be taking your reaction.
Yeah.
Unless she uses it first.
But how would I use a reaction first? Because by definition, reaction is after something has
Right.
caused an effect to happen. Like, how would I just use it?
Ooh. You could hold an action to trigger,
No.
and that would use your reaction to do a much less good action.
No,
Stephanos
'cause-
gains an additional action and would
Hmm.
potentially give me exhaustion.
You could, when using your fire,
Enhance it with your
Yeah.
air calling. That would utilize your reaction along with your starting damage of Fire of Passion.
exactly. There you go.
So I could react with my air to increase the damage of Fires of Passion?
Yes.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
fanning the flames. Haha.
Sure, let's do. We'll whip it into a little fire tornado there.
Why Arioth is as strong as he is.
We'll use 4 points of air.
Alright. And that takes precedence over me trying to take your reaction because you combined it into an ability already going off.
Yes. Cool. Thank you for helping me out with the math and the technical details, guys.
Mm-hmm.
The
So-
barbarian has so many numbers.
I
So
know,
many.
right? Why am I playing the math-centric character?
Why can't I
What
be
do I do?
like a sorcerer? I could just be that. But no.
Yeah, why can't I bonk like the sorcerer?
Okay, so you're spending 4
Oh.
points. So with the
Yeah.
attack roll,
Uh-huh.
this is just for you to be able to beat his AC to get it to fan.
Okay.
So you're going to be adding a +3 to this.
Okay.
Which I believe fits his AC.
That does not hit my AC.
Interesting.
What is? Oh, he's using his pool, isn't he? He can use it to his AC.
Oh, I'm not even going to use my pool for this. It doesn't hit.
What is increasing his AC?
And you guys haven't discovered that ability yet.
We haven't
Well, his
insided it.
yeah, just because his AC was 18 doesn't mean that something that we don't know about isn't buffing it currently.
Oh, it's 19. And it's probably one of
Oh,
the
well.
abilities we haven't learned, like Resurgence or When Branches Break. He probably has something when he's at low HP.
Nonetheless, just because the air calling failed with this doesn't mean that your reaction isn't spent. Your reaction is still spent, which means I
Okay.
can't take it. Mario has yet to have a turn, so I can't take his. And
Okay.
let's see, I have yet to. Oh wait, no. I don't think anybody. Yeah. Okay.
Don't. Oh wait, no.
Oh, the 7 damage killed him.
He had 7 health.
He did?
Nice.
Yeah, he's dead!
Nice.
Okay. So I still have my action and bonus action, yes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, I will mention, as you were looking at him, your fires of passion. Describe to me how your fires of passion destroy him.
Okay. Hold on. Give me a minute to formulate a response. So I've always kind of pictured it, right? As fires of passion kind of going from her heart kind of like outwards, you know? Like a little fireball.
Okay.
And, you know, just kind of like coming from herself, like it's part of her hair or it's part of her axe. You can't really ever tell where it originates from, but I've always pictured it kind of going to the beat of her heart, like pa-pum when she looks at you, you know, that anime pa-pum.
Yeah.
From like One Piece.
That's
I don't know.
like
Yeah,
an
no clue.
anime she hasn't seen, so
Right.
hilarious.
Okay, I'm not gonna get it.
So, you know,
Spoilers.
she looks at Stephanos because Stephanos is babbling about plans and second whatever, and she could care less because
Blah, blah, blah.
yeah, exactly.
Destroy your home, blah, blah, blah.
That's kind of what it sounds like to her ears. She's just mad at him. she's not really listening. She doesn't even care about his name. She's just like, "You're annoying. Stop talking." And she gives him the death glare, and he dies.
You give the glare, and the fractures in his body, the splinters of what was once his soul, and the very plants that make up his entire composition, or at least his internal composition, erupt in flame. And as the flames erupt from his body, you see from the core of it, it begins to freeze. As the fires cascade across his body, as he is now a burning, frozen form. And then there's this eruption and shower of ice that sparkles across the landscape, powdering both Mario and Dav, but nonetheless, both of you are graced by Sarah and Carmen, as was foretold.
Yes.
Stephanos is indeed dead. But that doesn't mean that Ladon Shadow is. I mean,
That's
technically
fine.
they are, but
I mean, this is what was intended all along. So we're just going to jump right over there with our movement.
Not safe.
Yes.
con save. You're fine.
Mm-hmm. And then we're just gonna start swinging with our regular attack action.
Holy
Unless-
fuck, normal attacks.
Unless... No, I'm happy with swinging the axe. Swinging the axe is good. So,
One Punch Man. Consecutive regular attacks.
That hits. Stephanos didn't have a turn. The buffer's still up. No damage is dealt. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, the buffer is gone, so that's 18. Might be.
and we're going
That
to
only lasts one
swing...
turn anyway, so that's my bad. First place.
That's okay. We swing a second time.
That 20 hits.
Yay! He's
Let's
dead!
go!
And
Alright.
then, with the remainder of her movement, she jumps over to where her husband is. I don't think any of my bonus actions are useful at this time. So, yep.
Oh, he's Mario's turn.
It is Mario's turn.
Mario leans over body, looks at it. You are dead this time, right? Oh wait, no, that needs to be a medicine check. Yep, that's a dead body.
Stephanos is indeed dead.
Alright.
But
Mhm.
there's a problem.
Another one? So, like,
Stephanos,
I'm already scrolling into my spells list, and I'm like, what now?
Stephanos, the Lord of the Domain of Dread, Plagan, is dead. And a mantle must be taken.
I believe we were told by the troll it doesn't happen immediately.
Well, whether the troll was lying or not is up for debate, but
Or whether or not the troll truly knows.
Isn't he a leprechaun? I know, I'm totally
Or a
focused
leprechaun.
on
Yeah, he's
the
a
important
leprechaun.
thing.
He's a bridge troll. That's what
first
he is.
things first, you points at the sky. Where was that spell I was looking for? Scrolls through list. Oh
Augury?
yes, there it is. So, huh?
Augury?
No?
Oh.
Alright, he's dead, so his abilities have ended, yes?
His abilities have indeed ended.
Oh, okay, cool. Wakey wakey!
Oh, hey, that explodes. Oh, hey, that explodes. Well, that doesn't explode.
Heal for
11
that,
HP.
Priston. Stand up.
Heal for 11.
Hey. I will immediately sit up, throw a dagger in a random direction.
Not. Shio does.
Oh, Shio!
Oh,
Oh, that would be you throwing it, like, up this way.
just random. Ah!
Just right past that.
Yeah, that's my reaction.
Dab doesn't flinch. She's fine.
I know you cannot hit.
Wow. I know you cannot hit the broadside of a barn.
He's very good at fighting. I don't understand.
Yes, awaken. Go to your wife. Okay. Well, that has been taken care of then. In that case, that was a bonus action. I know what to do as my action, though. Simply look at everyone. Okay. As Mario will pull out a flower from his satchel. Okay, time to go.
Oh shit, that's right.
Time to go, everyone. So I'm going to real quick just measure my distances. Let me just you're within 15, 25, 25, that. What about over here? Okay, and that would be within 30. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna move here. Alright, time to go. Time for all of us to go.
What?
We should get back to the town if we finish them. The people will need our help.
Yep, Mario knows. I'm gonna expend a good 9-point harmony in order to grab, and when I say everyone, I mean whoop from here. Everyone.
We're going to drag a dragon body
Corpse.
Dragon corpse.
to our
And a
town.
Lodge Master corpse Yeah, because I want to make sure these things are dead.
Well, that's fine. It's just dragon bodies are big.
Dangerous.
If you need, Mario will turn it into fertilizer for the farms.
Uh,
That is.
I mean,
They
it's
are our
recycling.
enemies. They are our enemies, but this is not honor.
It's recycling, yeah, but I want to see if I can get it or something off it first.
Who cares that shit?
I mean, I'm the one who killed it the first time.
Congratulations, you are chosen. Okay, and here we go.
Ah!
Oh. Oh wait, that's got a +8 to it because I rolled that 19.
Okay.
For grabbing us, if possible, also anyone else.
So he's doing the thing that happened last time. when
Yeah,
we
flower,
grabbed
harmony, teleport, grab multiple people.
Well, the problem is grabbing the behemoth-ass body.
Yeah.
As well as
Won't be able
Thorn.
to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick and choose.
If I pick and choose, I'm sticking with this side of the party.
Yeah, we can come back for the body later.
Okay, so let's see. You spent how many points?
9?
9? Okay, you got a total of 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. You can only take this side.
Okay. You got it!
Switch to comeback music.
James Dooley of catastrophic proportion.
Yeah.
What the hell's happening in my town?
So,
Were you not listening to his worthless plans?
Mario raises a flower and pops us all over back into the town, out of the Fey portals. Brushes himself up. What's going on here?
as you arrive, you see that Wayward's Respite is indeed under siege. At all of the gates, they are clogged with frozen dead. None of them moving. Everybody is trapped inside. And above Wayward's Respite is almost completed a dome of thorns. Darkness
Did Stephanos?
He tried.
I know he dropped like one of those seeds that takes a building, but he did like a super one and is trying to take the whole town.
So? Should we go see the leprechaun?
Is it moving still?
We may have to blast a hole in the wall. But yes, I suggest we go there next.
Oh, the leprechaun's right here.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, convenient.
a
Very
nice
good.
portal.
Here, let me go.
But
Let
also-
me get to the actual portal for you guys.
Yeah, is the dome moving at all?
The dome is still advancing. Yes.
Alright.
Let's go quickly then.
Just gonna get you all set up and posted.
There we are.
Hi.
Mario
Yes.
looks up. Hail!
What?
He said hello again.
Oh.
Do not worry.
Um, so yeah, there's the body.
I see that.
If you take care of it like you said you were going to, can you stop this nasty dome in the sky?
I could.
Would you quickly, please, before something terrible happens?
Hmm.
What is the hesitation? Surely you do not have the cold feet. It is snowy, yes, but
If I take it, I don't control his friends, so I can't stop it. But I can control where it goes.
Oh,
You have some place in mind?
No. But if you do, I'm listening.
He's going to start picking apart Lodge Master Stephanos' corpse. And I mean like pick apart. Like a child getting a bucket of KFC and they peel the skin of the chicken off first and then eat that. And then they're kind of just breaking pieces off with their fingers. Like that's what he's doing right now. So you hear the like tearing of metal and plant.
Nice.
So he
Anyway.
can't stop it.
No, but you can send it somewhere else. Where do we send such a thing?
Send it or the town when it's done.
Good question. Hey, the town gets sent somewhere, or the plant?
The town.
Ugh. Of course, it's the town.
Mario is never okay with that.
This be better.
Where would we put it? Can we put it 10 feet to the left?
It has to change location.
Define location.
It can't be in the White Expanse anymore.
it has to change planes.
You two can figure that out, but if you'd like, Priston is big. It's up there. But holds up hands and glows with stability. Done it before.
Oh, by the way, you
Then-
changed the maps. So, Priston, can I get a number?
14.
Alright, you're fine.
Done what before? Mario.
Revert. Make it
Yeah.
back into a seed.
It
Yeah,
was much
but it was-
smaller, no?
Yeah, it was much smaller, Mario.
And I am much bigger.
There's no harm in trying if he thinks he can do it.
If you can find it.
That is the problem. It could be anywhere. Unfortunately, we have made our town rather large, yes.
You have observer, no?
That is a good point. I do have that.
I willing creature you touch. Have a spell slot. Find it. Priston.
Okay. Let me see.
Immediately cast Wall of Fire to go and destroy all the trees again.
Right, time to see all the trees. If I use my orb on my staff, and I
It's
get
no
that,
longer it's no longer a staff, remember,
that's
it's a gauntlet.
right. It's different. Ah, okay.
You have your Ultra Matrix. It's on your palm.
Yes. If I use the the true sight thing, what does that mean? I forget.
You see things exactly as they are, including things that are hidden away magically.
Okay.
Yeah, but you would have to stay here for at least a minute.
I will need a minute if we think we have a minute.
What? No, I just action cast True Sight on you. You can observe.
Oh,
more.
you've done it already. Okay. In that case,
That's my
let's
spell
go.
slot. 6th level, only one I got.
I am observer marking all 10. What do I roll? Is this an attack?
Yeah, you're just gonna go and roll attack because that's you just rolling a, this is just to see if you succeed. It's like rolling
This is
skill
all
check.
10.
That is a plus 10 though, right?
Yeah, like it's a
Yeah.
plus 10, so that's a,
So that's a
31. Okay. That beat the DC by 1.
Hey!
Well, it's a +9, but yeah.
Still,
Where
DC was
are
30.
you?
You...
I pull up my scouter and observe.
You see that the location of the seed is... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That was easy. You're at it.
Hey,
Right beneath our feet.
Mario, look,
Yeah,
you are
it's like-
standing on top of it.
Animal Sanctuary, Druid Circle, Wizard Tower, Communing Pool, Blessing of the Economy.
Mario, step one step to the side. It is right there.
The Moss! They were in league with him the whole time!
I knew
Oh
it!
my! I knew you shouldn't have brought that. You knew you shouldn't have brought that foreign moss.
Shio did this.
I just
Everyone
did you
remember?
It wasn't me. I didn't bring the foreign moss.
Was it the
Stop
foreign moss
arguing
or
and
the
take care of
original?
it,
Quickly.
please.
Mario, now.
Hmm?
Do the thing.
Oh, here?
Right there.
Right. Crack's Knuckles starts glowing with
This is the source.
starts glowing with stability. Anyone got any buffs? Because now's the time to be using them.
The Leprechaun gives you a thumbs up.
I accept
really-
that.
What do you need? I suppose I can use my cloud speaker mark also to uproot it.
Ooh.
I
Yes,
think
an
I will.
earthquake
Mentor.
under the Communing Pool. That's totally what we need.
Or
Oh,
mentor
yeah.
and just flat out buff.
I suppose I could mentor. Yes, I will do that. What kind of ability would you need?
I'm throwing 11 points of stability into this to revert back to seed.
Okay.
Priston, what are
Yeah.
you giving?
Let me see. I'm going to. What skill do you use for your stability calling?
What is it? Is it dexterity?
Stability, I believe, goes off of dexterity.
Yeah, it uses my dex.
Oh,
I'm
it uses
going to-
Constitution.
Oh,
Okay, it uses my
even-
con. It lagged to me.
even better. I will use my mentor mark to give you Constitution. I'm going to use. Whoa, that's a lot of X's. I'm going to use 10 points of that. Plunk.
And this is just you flat giving it to him, so there's...
Yes, I'm mentoring him with Constitution.
Yeah, so you're just outright giving him your con.
Nice. So that's a 16 con, so a +3 modifier.
I guess the last thing I can do Mana Breaker. I guess if I can use Mana Breaker to help, if I can, make it so the seed has a harder time resisting what Mario's doing.
Okay.
I only have 5 points remaining, so I'll use all 5. But yeah, I'm basically trying to make it so the seed has a worse time resisting Mario's attempt to
When you
revert
pizza,
it.
when you should French fry, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, spell resistance diminishment.
Okay.
Dismemberment.
Right.
Mana.
Amana.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Phenomena.
Yeah.
So I will use protection as needed. But I can't remember last time if I used it on the seed to try and make a shell so it could not touch the dirt anymore, or if I used it
That
on.
is what you did. You
Okay.
yielded it so
Ooh.
then it couldn't extend further.
Okay.
Another thing you could try is with your new Blades Calling, there is a spell effect removal.
And curse removal.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Read
just
it.
snip it.
That's cool.
Oh,
Cut and paste.
so there is.
I know the blades is typically referring to the body, but is this something she could do to help with
Yeah.
removing the seed?
Cast Control Alt Delete.
I
Control,
have
Alt, Delete.
It's
I
a great spell.
fewer blades than I do protections.
Yeah.
Like-
You can
Yeah,
combine
but
them.
you have. Oh, that's right, because it can mimic whatever mana.
Oh, it can.
Mhm.
So you 1 point protection, 9 points blade. So it's a protection blade. I don't know.
Well, I already have a protection blade going. Unless being slightly out of initiative took that away. I think it's up for at least another round, maybe 2.
I mean, you could just pump more points into it to keep it around longer.
As a blade, will that still work instead of being like a little protective shell around the seed?
You'd be so what you can do. It'd be you reformatting the mana that's already available.
Mm.
So you can do that. I don't see why you
Alt F.
can't.
Alt F
Okay.
for the seed.
Okay, so Delv will strike one of her yoga poses and then take the spectral blade whirling around to protect her and get it ready to encapsulate the seed once we stop it from doing what it's doing.
All right.
And we'll use all the rest of blade that I have.
Okay.
Protection goes off of just 1, right?
You.
Okay, so that was 9 blades.
You.
Right.
Yeah, you guys are going to decimate this seed. This seed's getting a lot of
All
special
things
attention.
are in place.
What do I roll?
Oh,
So
I'll let you finish.
for everybody to go and do these things, these would be attack rolls that you would make, and you would be adding in the bonus, like the amount that you are putting in as charges, -1. So then it's the appropriate amount.
So you're
So-
rolling a +9. Or yeah, because her protection's just going into the blades, right?
Yeah, so it's just a +9. So you'd be adding a 9 to yours, Essie.
Mm-hmm.
Riston's adding a 9 to his.
Mine doesn't have an attack.
Yeah, he doesn't have to
It's
worry
not-
about his because his
Yeah.
is outright going straight into you, Mario, to give
just-
you
Nice.
an
I just put my hand on your shoulder and you feel buffer.
To also help in this trial that we face, Thorn will also use their plant calling to destroy this bad seed, as it were. Is that something Thorn can do?
Thorn.
Balanced. Everyone's rolled a 10 so far.
Thorn is actually choosing not to. For the reason of, well, one, it'd be overkill for him to be involved in.
And we're just trying to make sure this seed is super dead and our town doesn't get yoinked to some other plane or whatever.
But for him, it's one, it's overkill for him to join into it. Two, for the meta reason of this should be more for the players. It should not be assisted by this NPC, which would be the mount.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's just, well, I'm trying to use every available thing I have at my disposal.
And this
Oh,
creature
we-
is stronger than you.
More than enough.
Here we go.
All right. Attack roll. Plus 10 actually, because I have 11 points. What else am I adding to it?
You're getting a +3 on top of it.
Plus 3
Yep.
from the.
From the Constitution.
Oh,
You're getting a
okay.
+3 to your roll because you're getting the modifier.
10 points mentor plus 3. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
That. All
Have
the
what?
bonuses?
There's Bless.
Which I could
There's
have blessed
less.
us
Okay.
too, but retroactively. Here.
4. I'll roll the bless separate. Okay. Right. Oh.
I think you have everybody's because Dav
Yeah.
already is
Making
stopping
her-
the roots from going in deeper, stopping the spread. It's holding it back, but it's not all the way on. But retroactively with Bless, like you're getting it to where it's holding a bit better. I would say you've diminished the flow by one person's turn.
Alright, time to revert it back and everything. So be it. This is our town, everyone. So raise your heads high. Sapphire be with me, Jet to protect me, Tourmaline to guide our fates. Let's see this through. Plus less.
Plus Bless.
38.
38.
39.
No, I think you already added a +3 into that.
Oh yeah, okay.
I did. 38.
Or 38, yeah.
Rolled an 11. Nice.
Alright. Alright. You're using stability. You feel the flow of your divine mana into the spell as it melds into the blade's calling that is beneath. Protection holding it and binding your spell in place. You feel stronger with the presence of Priston behind you. You feel blessed by Shio. And there is this extension of power that connects into Inigo's ley lines. A surge of flame erupts from where the seed rests underneath the communing pool. Behind you, the leprechaun is impressed enough to look for but a mere moment, interrupted from his meal. I need you to roll a d20 plus 11.
Alright.
A natural 20 will lead to a very drastic outcome that you may or may not want.
Ooh. I like the sound of that. Says the tiny little curious god of luck. D20 plus 11.
Yep.
Alright.
It's a
Dirty
dirty
20.
20.
It's a dirty 20.
Oh no, 20.
Scared me for a second.
Okay. Nobody wants to expend anything for this. This is being left as is.
I don't think we have any forms of meta manipulation like that anymore.
I'm thinking. Let's see.
Unless-
Dav doesn't have
Not-
any inspiration. No
not
inspiration. No. Yeah. Nobody has
Anybody's
inspiration.
birthdays?
Unless
No.
the
My
bard-
birthday was last Friday.
Hey, congratulations.
Hey!
Can we take your 20, please?
No. That's his.
I'm gonna give you the 20.
I could always.
I'm gonna give you the D20 roll, please. It's my birthday.
What?
It's my
He's giving
birthday.
us advantage.
I'm giving you, yeah. I want to see what happens. I just want to know whether or not, like, the portent comes true of you rolling a natural 20 with us getting a 31.
Happy late birthday.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Happy birthday, guy.
I don't think that the skeleton.
That's a not
Even
one.
worse.
That's the exact opposite, buddy.
He gave us a natural 1.
How?
I take it back. No happy birthday for you.
Wow.
Delete that. Delete that.
delete.
Delete it. Delete it.
Delete it. Dirty 20.
this
Dirty 20's fine. Never mind. I rescind my ask. And now I'm being.
is all Shio's fault again, of course.
You know, part of me, I'm gonna say it. The DM would want a nat one, though. DMs would always get a nat one for their birthday 20s to use.
I mean, honestly, the DM with the birthday 20 would want the player to nat 1. So that kind of, like, falls into play. But I don't want you guys to fail spectacularly like that. I want it to be extraordinary.
Dirty 20. It's nice. It's there. It's good.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it.
I have Destiny calling, but I've already like maxed out my limit right now.
Oh, come on, you don't want to push it?
I'm capped at 11, sir.
You can go further. You can go into debt. You want to go into debt?
I want to go into. No, not really.
Risk it.
Risk it.
Well, you know, it's
What's the
it's
saving
the final
throw?
season.
What's the way the saving throw works on that, right?
Because it's Destiny, it would go off of the ability scored skills off of, which is Dexterity. So it would be a Dexterity
Yes,
save.
but it's a saving throw of what plus? the-
10 plus the amount of points that you were spending past what you can, and because you already did stability for
which capped me out. So any points I do over this would be 10 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3. That's
Yeah.
right.
You do have, if it's a physical based save, you have advantage because of my aura.
Yeah, it would be a physical based save.
Sweet.
Man bless.
You're wanting me to? Okay, fine.
No, I-
For
It's your choice. It's just,
For-
you know,
dog. You know.
why hold back? It's the final season.
All right. So here's the deal. This 3 points of Destiny 2. And I'm gonna tell you right now, right?
Destiny 3 has been shelled at this.
This has a nice little wording on it that shows luck. So yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. So let's see. I need a saving throw, which would be dexterity saving throw plus nothing
At advantage plus a
Advantage.
d4. Because of
plus a
bliss.
d4. Gotcha. So advantage. Advantage passes the 13 on its own. The d4 would have exploded like a lot.
You would have made it to another dirty
Dirty
20.
20.
Wow.
Doing all these dirty 20s, but nobody's rolling one.
All right. So, I've passed my saving throw. What do you require, Undead?
I require the Destiny 2 attack roll.
One Destiny 2 attack roll coming up. Good. 2 normal. Boom.
Campaign number.
Plus the 15.
15.
Now it's 15. Okay. You're allowed a reroll on the D20 plus 11. Technically, the last one that you did was a natural one, so technically.
Oh. Lol. Alright. Final one for the kicks and giggles of this campaign. Will Mario pull off the chillaxed nat 20 again? I don't know. I'll probably get close.
You.
Was
Not bad.
close. I was close.
Is that considered an attack roll?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Bardic Pinku roll.
Let's see here. As soon as I can find it, can't fucking find it. There's a specific song. There it is. Actually, I just received a message. Hold on. I will be right back. This is urgent.
Oh.
Okay.
Get it.
I hope that the undead is okay. Until then, I chat.
I hope so as well.
You're stuck with us for right now as we go on a quick break, per se.
I was gonna say, if this doesn't work, I have one last thing I can try. I know it
It's,
doesn't work.
it's fine. We know where it is. This is where I look at chat and I'm like, chat. Come with me in an adventure as we go down, scroll into Undead Commander's About Me section, where you can find all his socials and follow him, where you can find his affiliation with Quandle. Perhaps you want skeleton-scented candle. You can get one for yourself or a friend.
I remember
Perhaps
correctly,
you
it
want-
wasn't scented like skeleton. It was scented like pina colada or something. Islandy.
Smells just like skeleton.
Ugh.
Smells like bones. Perhaps you want to
Bones
donate
smell
or
good?
find his book that he wrote. You can find that on his coffee. I am out of things to talk about at that point. I have done the self-promo.
You did it.
I think we made the right choice. I think we've saved the town. No teleporting to other dimensions for us, thank you.
Hooray. If we haven't saved everything, we've definitely not been destroyed. Most likely. I mean, 27's a pretty good roll.
That sounds a very good roll.
Mhm.
Also, we put in like so many points of points, marks. If we don't leave a crater, I'm gonna be surprised.
It's kind of how we do things. We've always very heavily relied on our callings and marks to get by.
Well, that's kind of the whole point, is we have them. It's the whole system.
It's a
Yeah.
good mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of necessary whenever you have exploding dice that can just murderify you if you're not careful.
Yes. I've always liked this song.
Mhm.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Mary was choking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's unreasonable.
Hope she's okay.
She's feeling better now. She ended up getting something stuck in her throat, and I had to go and clean out a cup and get her some Coke Vanilla.
Understandable.
Coke Vanilla, by the way, is the suggested beverage of choice to get down anything that you're choking on, because if you go and you close a lot of your other airways going in and shake yourself up, mainly just hop on the back of your heels, the carbonation acts like pressure, and it will just shoot it down into your stomach.
Product placement. Well executed.
Hmm.
He better get sponsored. Coke Vanilla.
We are not sponsored, but we would
What-
love to be sponsored.
What was that called? Copanella?
Coke Vanilla.
Yeah,
Vanilla
Coke
Coke.
vanilla? Specifically the vanilla one? Okay.
Yeah, the vanilla Coke, yes.
It's extra gassy.
It's because of the soothing effects of vanilla, that's why. But anyways, you get a 27 with this. That beats the 1 DC that I need to beat.
Okay.
Mario, you see across the branches above you as you feel a connection to this seed. A connection that cascades into Plagan, into the corrupted plains, and eventually to the core of it all, the bitter black. There's raw, dangerous power here. And with that raw, dangerous power, you sense something that only gods can sense. There is life in the mana. The mana network, mana channels, the planes themselves are all alive. The elemental planes are wild and erratic, and most of them are happy. And the corrupted planes are desperate, scared. And they're dangerous because they're afraid. It's as if your eyes truly open, involving your purpose as a demigod and as a god in and of yourself. The branches above moving in such a fashion that it's as if it's this constellations of the grand heavens themselves, showing you waypoints to where you, as a god, could go. You are being offered a difficult choice at this time, as a choice is already on the table. Just because he's picked apart doesn't mean that, well, the mantle is completely given yet. I'm going to label out the ones that are going to be obvious to you. You can choose to ascend to godhood now, abandon the mortal realm, and have one of your own. You could choose to take on the mantle of a lord of a domain of dread, of the domain that you feel a connection to and you have the chance to save it. You could choose to stay. Those are your choices that are obvious to you at this time. I will answer one question per choice.
I have one question to a whole.
And that
What
question
would
would be?
what would the towers wish of me?
Well, time to find that out.
Especially Sapphire, but still.
Oh! Oh. That was good, and then it stopped being good.
Goes down his list of what everyone thinks.
Okay, let's see here. That's that. Time to just outright double check the PDF. Let's see here, 129. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. You're asking what the cores want. Okay.
Hello, young one. Not the name I know. I am Io. Ah! You ask for advice. I ask for your thoughts. I would hate to leave the mortal plane if my purpose was here. Do you find your life to be fulfilled? Your mortal life? No, not particularly.
Then stay.
Straightforward and to the point. Very good.
There is a cycle that all creatures abide by, gods or otherwise. When one is fulfilled, then they are ready for it to end. Some expedite it, others postpone it. You have a life to live, a mortal life, a life that godhood will not allow you to have. If you want my thoughts, then stay mortal until it is dull. Then ascend.
Very straightforward. Very good. No, the main problem I see with cycles, if I may speak freely,
You may. You reached out to me.
cycles have led to a certain someone being able to predict and guide and cause many problems for people like myself. Up until recently, when I started to pick apart at his story. It's better to choose a path than to follow in some cycle. If gods have to follow a cycle, it is not time for me to ascend at all.
Is that your wisdom?
I do not know if it is wise, but it is what I believe.
Is what you believe going to save your town?
Looks at the seed that we're explodifying.
Oh, this is
Looks
where you
great.
actually catch that everybody is moving in slow motion.
Look at everything happening. Gotten me this far. It has been rough, but it has saved the town time and time again.
Then save them. Break your cycle and walk a path instead.
It will be a joyous honor to get to understand you more, Io.
You are a vestige of me, of all of us. I feel that our decision to keep you around will not be wasted.
And then you feel the connection cut.
I assume you to be the only one that will speak.
Io's the only one that's speaking. You don't
Very
even have
good.
Shio. Not Shio, fucking. I mean, you don't have Shio, but you don't have Sapphire. Yeah.
Very good. All right then. Speed everything up. Let's get rid of this seed.
As the seed begins to break apart and shatter, the divine mana combined with everyone else's magic starts to fracture and fray the fibers within this root. As it breaks and shatters and moves upwards, cascading through the ground, across the ley lines, and upwards from the walls. A shower of splinters falls upon Wayward's Respite. It is broken. You did it. Two exploding. One exploding. 22.
I like that number. It's a good number.
Everybody takes 22 piercing damage.
Shrapnel.
Priston's down again. It's like, fuck.
Plunk.
I am sorry that you spent most of the fight like on the ground.
No, it's fine. It's in character.
Again. That is exhausting. And they're down again. Looks so good.
Suppose if not the skin, you know the same.
That you are correct.
I don't like how his voice has changed.
Over to Priston. Dude, can I match you? Can I? Ah, no. You get one, Priston.
One.
What the fuck? No space left on device to write?
Yeah, I can't do it, apparently.
What the Whoa, what the fuck?
I'm getting it on my end too. That's weird.
Ha!
There you go, you
I
can heal.
have overcome.
Yo, Shio.
Yeah.
I just went straight to my character sheet.
That should
Stop doing.
That worked this time. What if I try to heal myself? But okay, that worked this time.
You
So,
did not
what the
heal
fuck?
for 123.
Yeah, I was confused where the error was coming.
Yeah, I was confused about that too. Like, I got the same error. Still, the seed is destroyed. Wayward's Respite is saved. Many people are currently being healed by the guards and whomever's available to actually heal them, because that's 22 damage falling from the sky.
Oh, that's everyone.
Yeah.
And blanketed the town. Someone is going to have to sweep all of this up, you know?
These splinters, they make good fertilizer.
Oh, no, we are not planting them. No, we are burning them and disposing of them forever.
They make good firewood. Same difference. Like reuse.
I just love that
You
that
should-
was her concern. It was like, somebody has to sweep all this shit up.
Hey, hold on. Looks at Priston and here. Just Take these. There you go. We need to check the walls, probably. Sure that the zombies are popping back up. Anything like that.
Yeah.
I will spend some time searching.
Alright. Puts gun on shoulder.
Well, you
Gets ready
said
to-
the
Oh, you're kidding me. But the...
Oh, well, it's not good.
uh,
It is okay.
Oh,
Although,
never!
ooh, more healing.
For these guys, it's a son of a...
I'm taking that. Yay, I'm back at 10.
I'm within 60 feet of you. Does that mean it also worked for me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Six creatures.
that's
1, 2, 3,
like
4,
6 creatures.
5. Yeah, you can heal it yourself.
Haha.
It's the 3. 3, it's
Oh well.
Everyone.
Haha. I'll add one more to it.
Haha!
Yes, alright. Looks at the one guy. You okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, sorry about that.
They're not that weak, really.
They die!
I'm asking God, not all of our citizens are that weak, right? They're not just gonna.
You're not gonna crumple like a tin can under pressure?
Well, a
Yeah.
citizen is like a d6. Like, they have 6 hit points, basically. That's like a citizen.
Then that like killed half the town. Then.
The
Well,
entire
they stayed
town is
inside. There
unconscious.
was a siege. Nobody's
most of
going
the
to
town
leave
is
their
sleeping
house.
in. Under a roof.
One's just unconscious outside, and we're like, oh, great.
I wonder how Morgan is handling this, no?
Hopefully,
He's just
she has-
standing outside, his shirt's off. He's like, yes!
I hear the
Oh my
triumphant
God.
yell. Never mind, I know. Yeah, good for him. I trained him well.
I wonder how my
Uh.
paladin is.
Wait, you have a paladin?
Hopefully, stayed indoors.
Wait, he's now a paladin of the Vestiger Towers. That's gonna be fun. Can't wait to explain that to him.
Good job, Doug.
I believe you said the zombies of the Frozen March wasn't moving when we got here. Like they were.
Yeah,
stuck
they're
outside.
frozen in the doors.
Yep. That was Stephanos' whole plan, was to make sure you guys were ready for a siege. So then when all of the Frozen March crowded at the doors and walls, it would basically trap you guys.
So that he could seal us in.
Yeah, so that he could just steal the town while he distracted the party.
Well, now that the plant is taken care of, we can either do one of two things. We can try and clear the doors the slow way with everyone. We can knock down a wall, or 2, or 3. Make
I
a
think-
new door next to the old door. Bury the old door in. Slow.
I think there is an easy way for me to do this. I'm just gonna start going out towards the walls and everything slowly when I get there. Since their Frozen March is all dead, I'll just take their names so that we can bury them.
That works.
Oh, while Mario's doing that, I want to go check on my mom, cousin, and all that. But I feel like somebody's about to appear before me and take my sword.
It is an odd thing for you to say.
Yeah, no, the being who this sword is connected to wants it back after this is done.
Mm.
Kind of don't want to give up the sword, but I don't think I really have a choice.
It is
I mean,
just a
Sorrel.
thing, Shio.
Yeah, but it's a thing I worked on.
Everything are things we worked on. Everything.
cool.
I made
Some-
it cool.
I have made many
You made it cool.
He made it cool. Some things are not worth keeping. No matter how cool they are.
Like, I get that. Oh, there he is. Hello, Sorrel.
I don't want to know. Priston will turn his back.
Wait a minute, that's a being crossing planes.
Yeah, no, I'm turning my back, I'm crossing my arm.
The police is literally right there.
You mean? No, he doesn't actually show up. He doesn't actually show up. It'd be funny, but he doesn't actually show up. But you do feel... You feel like you have a bit more time with your sword.
I have a bit more time with my sword.
Yeah.
That's not a good sign.
I cannot explain any further besides that.
She was just looking around.
Nothing.
I don't think things are done.
Well, good. It would be boring if they were, but
No, I mean, like, I think we still have a problem.
well, I suppose we could walk back out and make sure that the dragon body was still there, no?
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's go get Mario, and after. Oh God, we are really hurt.
Oh, really? Bleeds a little more.
Priston.
Yes.
Ugh.
Stop, you are all making me feel like I am just along for the ride at this point.
You're not alone. Take the healing.
Ah,
Okay.
good. You have helped me. Now go.
I should be good. You know what? Nope. I'm just gonna use all of that. All 50 points.
What?
I'm pretty sure we still have something to deal with. I don't know why. But okay, no, I know why. Mr. Saral, the Lord of the Mirror Plane, who is the Mirror Plane, was like, once you're done dealing with whatever, I'm gonna come take the sword back, and he's not here. We've clearly done what we need to do, so why is he in here?
Did they say he was going to show up immediately as you finished?
Perhaps it is after we burn all the splinters or take down all the corpses blocking our doors.
I don't know.
So then it's not just left up in the air. Saral is letting you keep the blade for the time being because he views you as a decent enough user for it to do what he needs done. As long as your motives match up with his motives. So he's basically going to tell you what to do as long as it matches up to your motives. It's like a reverse patron.
So you acquire the patron. As a paladin, this can only end in tears, Shio. You should simply give the sword up. Give it to him and be happy.
Yeah, he said he was just gonna take it and give me a different sword in exchange. But I was like, I like this sword.
Look, Shio.
Look, it even's got my name on it.
Yes, very nice. And one day it will be on a mantle above your fireplace. It will serve no purpose except for being a decoration. One day.
Yeah, that's That's. I don't know how long that would be.
Feels like that's the plan. I need this sword for like the next 100
I mean, like I don't.
years.
I don't know how long I'm gonna live.
Why am I
It will
back
be.
here?
It's okay.
It
It's
will
like
be.
I needed to figure out how to get it to actually go to Wayward's Respite because it was not letting me activate Wayward's Respite.
The map was.
All right. We
But,
just switched 2 maps, Priston. We went out, looked at a corpse of a dragon, and came back.
Yeah,
No,
give me
that
those
doesn't
numbers.
count. That doesn't count. We are still on the same map around the communing pool. I have simply walked 5 steps. This is not a new scene.
I want a number.
Fine. 99.
Oh!
Good.
But what if I
Uh.
bardic it? I don't have bardic, don't worry.
Then I will kill you, you little bird.
But I'm curious.
No.
Don't worry, I won't. I'm busy taking the names of dead bodies. You were Joe? Okay. You were Billy Bob? Okay.
Person will immediately go look for where people have holed up with his egg.
You know, that's pretty fair. Go find your eggs.
Hopefully they were smart and got underground somewhere.
Oh, everybody, like, that was a non-combatant went into Inigo's lair to rest there and
Aaron?
protect everything that they need to protect, which is the 2 eggs.
Good.
Because the community has universally agreed that those 2 eggs are more important than their own lives. Because on one hand, one is an egg from Fae, and they don't want to risk some kind of curse to happen upon them if anything broke it. And then the other one is this weird god egg that they're unsure as to what will happen, but they're pretty sure that if anything were to happen to it, eternal damnation will be upon their souls. So they view those as more important, and they will protect those eggs.
Good, because that's only the long term. I would definitely do something if they let something happen to it as well. But I will find the egg. I hope Dove is coming with me, yes?
Yeah, she's not letting you out of her sight. You are too weak. Sorry.
What was your name? Sharon? Alright, I'll take that name. Karen? I'm not sure if I want your name, Karen. That one sounds like you were a meanie.
Meanie.
I'm going to
fine, I'll
shoo
take
people
your name.
away.
I'll be nice.
I am very, very appreciative of everyone who is taking care of the eggs. Good, and then I will shoo them away, and I'm going to sit with egg and pop open a book.
You gotta teach them while they're young.
Yes.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
That's weird, because you have the mentor mark. Can you just mentor your egg?
Don't tell Dove I am playing Mozart for them, you know.
Oh,
With my mentor mark.
Mozartin, yes. The Mozartin, the fancy dragonborn musician.
Yes.
I like the idea of Priston being Professor X with this egg. He's just like imprinting his mind on it.
Yes.
It hatches and it's like, Mama, hello, it is me, Priston Jr.
Junior.
Speaking of which, do we have an idea of when that egg will hatch?
Eventually. As all things happen in time.
None of you guys actually looked up how it's supposed to hatch.
No.
Yeah, it's a god egg. It's gonna be a chosen, which means it's gonna be a dragon.
I just need to touch it once, probably. I have too much god energy in me anyways.
Do not want Shio or Mario touching this egg. Everything you touch explodes.
By my god's mandate, I have to protect that thing.
By your god's mandate, you will not touch my egg. or else.
When I touch things, they don't just explode. You know this.
No,
When
they
I
become
touch things,
cursed.
When I touch
They
things, they
don't
turn into
become
Balarang.
cursed.
By your god's mandate, you can suck my nuts. I am not letting you touch this egg.
When I touch things, they turn into Balarang.
You're gonna put a soul inside this egg. A soul from hell that doesn't want to be
Please.
here.
Please do not.
Gosh, I'm not gonna do that.
Hello, my name is Sasabi 2.0.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
No.
Is Shio around?
Do you want me to be around?
I mean, in the figure of speech on the creative side of things, everybody is made of rounds.
Everything is nearby.
I mean, so you went to wherever your egg is. My mom is probably wherever the egg is. So yes.
Fair enough. Hoisting egg in hand, holding it in the crook of my elbow, and holding hands with Shio. Not with Shio. Holding hands with Dove.
She
I
got 2
will,
kills while you were unconscious.
Yes.
And you're just
Oh.
like, nah, it's not that impressive. Shio cut the dragon's head off, though. That's impressive. Time for me to expand my option.
No, I will
Switching
call Shio
sides.
over. And I will lift my chin in Shio's direction. I was not able to watch. I got knocked out very early in this fight,
Yeah.
but the rest of you took care of Stephanos and the dragon. Anyway, this is a good thing. I know that in your young mind you will have some kind of thought that perhaps I would feel bad for not, being a part of it. I was there. I appreciate having been there to see it done. But when it comes down to it, I think, based on what happened, I am pleased, Shio. You have grown to be quite a warrior, and I am proud of you, and I think I can speak for Dove in this as well. But I was going to tell you after the dragon is defeated, after we made it through it. But I'm retiring from adventuring, I think, and I'll squeeze Dove's shoulder. I'm tired of I'm tired. And I think I yearn for the simpler life. Do home repairs, honeydew list. Simple things like this. Raise children again. But I think I'm done fighting. And the fact that I was unconscious for most of that fight and you still all managed to win without me, it fills me with the confidence that this is okay.
I mean, I understand. I mean, to be fair, if Stephanos focused on any one of us, he could have easily done the same. We could have been in the same situation. But I get that, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think your life is ever going to be simple ever again. Sure, you may not go out adventuring, but you have a freaking mage tower. Gestures to mage tower.
Yes, which
Normal people don't have that.
I spend
pretty
very
sure.
little time there, Shio, and every time I do, it is for some big thing. I don't want to be part of big things.
In your man cave.
I want to be part of little things. As for as long as we've been here in the White Expanse, in Wayward's Respite, putting up houses, putting up walls, everything that I've done beyond the scope of a simple life has been out of necessity, and all this time I have felt that it was in fact a necessity that I do so. But I think, and he'll kind of look around at the group that's down here, besides the party. I think the newer generation in Wayward's Respite, the people that we have been training with, the people who have come, I will be here, Shio. I don't want you to think I'm going to hermit into my house and never come outside. I'm going to come outside. You know, if there is a need, I will be here to help, but I'm not going to be looking for it. No, no, no. If there is some problem somewhere out there, or something is attacking the walls, you know, I think I will take a little more of a backseat and protect who I can. I do not need to go out and fight dragons. Next time I will be here, in the Respite, with the people, defending the walls. We have a council to make the complex decisions. We have trained guards and soldiers and craftsmen and a bard. We have a bard. We have a little bit of everything, and it will grow. It will continue to grow, and I'm going to try and keep my little house over here exactly the size that it is for as long as I can, with as much of a yard as I can. But there will be more. It will grow. And Shio, you will probably live a good long time. And you will no doubt find things to poke your nose into, and I know Mario will. And he'll kind of tear up a little bit. I know how much going out on adventures means to you, and I know how much it means to go as a group, and for me to be a part of that group, and I just don't want you to be disappointed, so I'm letting you know this is where I stand.
Yeah. Get that. I know. I mean, I guess I always knew it was going to come. You've gone on and on about wanting simple life and all that. I guess I wished it would be later than sooner, but I know some things are inevitable.
Shio, you're strong, and you have become stronger since I've met you. So much stronger. You have found that you fight for more than you thought you originally fought for. In fact, I would go so far as to say you find new things and people to fight for every day, as if it is your responsibility to pick up every task. And I admire you for this, I do. Keep doing it. You do it well. Then you will get better at making gifts. The last gifts you made us were great. Your chances of making something cursed, as much as I joke about it, are diminishing dramatically. You're doing a fantastic job at this. I am yapping at this point. I am talking many words.
Yeah, it's fine. I get what you're saying.
Simply, we've been fighting all this time to establish Wayward's Respite and all of the threats that have come its way, with the Fey birds and the Stephanos and the plant people and your dragon, not to mention all of the little things in between, unending, constant drama of the White Expanse.
Yeah.
And now that we've essentially finished the checklist, and we are probably safe now, at least for now.
Much as I believe that, I don't think we'll ever be safe. I mean, the world will always have new dangers that will come our way eventually, in one way or another. But I'm mainly, although I haven't spoken about it, I'm worried about that storyteller. Somebody with that much control through manipulation of what? I don't know, maybe this whole thing was his fault. Maybe through some manipulation of fate, like Halakala was referencing. But
So, what if it is? If it is his fault, as you say, then we have triumphed, no? We have succeeded and built a town and made a home, a permanent home for the rest of us. And if not, then we have triumphed so far. I see no problem with if he comes knocking on our wall that we triumph then.
That is right. If you
I mean,
constantly think that there is a thread of fate or some manipulation controlling your life, then you will never sleep a night's sleep peacefully.
I know it's a very depressing way of thinking. I get that, but
The young are often depressed about uncertainty. Things will happen. And you can do something about the things as they come. But you cannot spiral into a hole of, oh no, something might happen. That will drive you literally insane. And that will not be a help. That will not save your world or anyone else's. You must take it as it comes. And that is what I intend to do from this point forward.
It is more, my love, you are trying to say you are not going to seek out trouble, but if trouble comes knocking, you will stand up against it, no?
Absolutely. If something threatens my egg or whatever comes out of it, I'm going to fight them.
Yes, but no longer going off and deliberately looking for it.
No, I'm not leaving this egg anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone around here, they're fine babysitters, I suppose. But none of them read the right books. And I'll, pull another book out of the stack and shake it at Shio. Why are they not reading these books? I don't know if anyone has read them. They do not look like anyone has... Never mind. This is beside the point.
Are those the books Mario brought?
Yeah, some of them.
Are those like manuals or something?
Some of them.
Why are the words on them constantly changing?
You must focus. tavern.
Oh no, one second it's saying something about farming and then lumber. Oh, it's weird. It keeps changing.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost as if they were never chosen.
That's okay, you know. Some days the best kind of book is one that you don't expect. But beyond that, what is your plan, Shio? What will you do from here?
Well, on one hand, I've told to build a town. A major part of it. I built the family. All that. I don't have any. Well, I don't have any maybe good reason to just up and leave.
No, I'm not suggesting you do this, but the town, it is built. It is mostly self-sufficient at this point.
It's still growing.
The family, we are here for you, no matter what you choose. The future can go anywhere. Find a cute boy. I don't know, make babies. Or
She's going
don't, you know.
She's going to blush, and someone enters her head, but she's not going to say it out loud.
Oh no. Love, do you see that look? He's already considering someone. Oh no. I hope it's not Mario. I think he's taken.
I just love the make babies. You said it in like such a Hank Hill accent. The make babies?
It's the Russian. What are you talking about? Where's Mario anyway these days? What is he up to?
Mario's just been busy doing his thing.
Busy. Hmm?
Yeah, Nyx is following you ever, right?
Great.
Where have you been? I've been slaving over a hot farm this whole time, watching the ant rams doing nothing but pray for your safety. But you're back, which means my prayers worked.
Slaving over a hot farm.
I
You
wonder if
realize
you
there
guys-
have been like 2 separate moments where I could have ascended and yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me. And Cameron.
No.
What was that, Essie?
I wonder, does Nyx know that the town was even under attack, or was she just out on
Yes.
the farm?
What is this thing in my face?
Slaving over a hot farm.
Like, totally distracted by the ant rams, does not notice that there's a horde of frozen undead.
It's
flying
awfully
You know what, that
loud
would-
outside. Best
You know what, that
seems
would-
normal to me.
You know what? That would make sense. I have Cameron.
She has the madness calling. She's clearly not all there. So she's just out on the farm like, it's awfully loud today. The inner voices are really screaming. I think everybody can hear them. I need to head inside. I need some water.
He's just out there with a rake.
rake.
Why is this
Eh.
farm so loud?
It's just rainy. And it's just a little bit of rain.
Why is this farm so loud?
Wow.
The ant rams are getting fussy.
Oh no, it's ant ram season.
Ant room season.
Welcome to the rain ranch.
Season.
Ant Rams.
No,
Season.
Octorilla season. Ant ram
Octorilla
season.
season.
Ant ram season.
You hear loud like ooh, 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 like in the caves, and then like the sound of suction cup, because that's what it sounds like when. Well, not only because they are octorillas, but also because like that's how it sounds when a gorilla like hits its chest. It doesn't sound like dull thuds. It sounds like just suction cups rapidly being pulled off.
Yeah, because they have tentacles for arms.
So it's like it's just doubly so. It's just like, and then you're miserable for hearing it in the darkness.
Mario spends most of the day making his way around the walls, collecting names of dead so that they can be shipped to, I guess, under the sea for the Darmali.
Give them to the fish
Ow.
people.
Briefly kind of check in on Doug, make sure he's not dead or horribly wounded, make sure he did well in the fight and protecting.
And Nyx is with you the whole way, being
Big
perfect
thumbs up.
yandere, I mean, wife.
Okay, give a big thumbs up to Doug and be like, yeah, good job. Eventually, I'll just check in on my people, all the lovely feathered friends down here. Make sure everyone survived, make sure everything's going well.
Now that somebody went down there,
Oh, drat, wait, he was waiting for this. No.
Finally, yes.
you notice that there's a council meeting going on with Eagles, Esmeralda, Bale, Carla.
What kind of a council meeting includes those four?
The kind that involves Tovalor.
Oh. Oh.
I don't understand
Tovalor,
about.
Tovalor is instating them as adventurers for Wayward's Respite.
Okay, I can understand Eagles, but why Esmeralda?
Because she's bored, probably.
She's bored. She needs to kill something.
Yeah, she is
It-
bored.
Actually, no, it might be a way to protect her, because she is a fucking demon. She's a dragon.
She legit needs the faux ID, and her becoming an adventurer can at least help her. Carla is doing it because she needs to collect knowledge, since she is somebody who is a spy for you guys. Wasn't assigned to do that. She just wants to do that, so she does it.
Yeah, I got the training, so I'll just do it for you guys. You guys are nice.
And Bale is already a seasoned adventurer, and him training them to be adventurers is a way for him to go up in rank. Eagles.
Gods know why Eagles is.
Of course, Eagles is going to be a bard.
Eagles
What?
is the backbone of Wayward's Respite, and you should all be thankful for him, especially Dav. Dav loves Eagles. I'm putting words in her mouth for this, but I'm just saying she loves Eagles, hugs Eagles every day. Like
Hashtag
just-
hugs for Eagles.
Hashtag Eagles gets hugs.
Well,
Huh.
Good.
Oh, hello.
The concerned. Hello.
So, but
Yeah,
they are all instated as adventurers for Wayward's Respite. They will be collecting quests and pushing for people to submit quests, so then they can make the area safer. As they were all, I rolled for this when I was out for guys' night on Tuesday. I was with the
Guys'
boys, and we were gonna go to Top Golf, but we decided to just go to the bar instead. And while we were there, because we're nerds, we rolled dice, and I told them like some of the key people that were NPCs, and I basically said, it's like, I want you to just go and pick whatever ones you want. They love Eagles.
Of course.
They picked Bale because he is an adventurer and they figured he should be there. Carla was the weird pick because I thought they'd pick Morgan or Uganda, but no, they picked Carla.
Carl's always been cool.
Hey, Gondo.
And they picked Carla for the express purpose of they need a rogue, and none of them are a fucking rogue. And out of everybody that I had, Carla was the most, well, applicable rogue. And then there was Esmeralda, where they said, and I quote, every party is good if they have a dragon. So
Yeah.
they picked her outright.
That's
Yes,
true.
Picked my cousin.
This is the new adventuring party, and also when the epilogue game runs, these will be the characters the epilogue players play.
Very
I
cool.
want to play my cousin so bad.
I'm hoping somebody's like, I want to be Eagles, and it's like, good.
Yeah, right? Shio should be Eagles.
Oh my God.
Someone just walks up. Yes! Adventure!
But good.
But all of them will be bumped up to the highest level amongst them, which the highest level is Esmeralda.
Oh,
Yeah. Esmeralda
what level is
is
she?
she's 11.
I thought Bale was higher.
Bale was also like an 11 or something like that.
I think oh yeah, he was.
He's higher because he's higher than my mom.
Oh.
My mom is level 14. He's
Wait,
higher
did you
than
just?
that.
Oh yeah, he was
speed-
16. He was 16.
Did you just speed level Eagles?
He's level 15. That's what it is.
He's a
Wow.
level
I have it
15.
in the back of the sheet.
He's a level 15 cleric.
What do you mean cleric? He's a bard,
He's
obviously.
a cardinal. He's definitely a cleric.
He could be a bard. I mean, look, he's got so many titles. He's a master of everything, but
I
he's
will
good at
actually-
everything, but not
I
a
will
master.
have you know. I will have you know. Eagles really likes Dav and really likes Priston, so he's going to be a sorcerer barbarian.
Oh,
Heck
And
yeah.
you can't stop him.
Heck yeah.
didn't like Mario enough.
You just gotta
How-
believe.
How can he be a sorcerer?
How thoughtful.
A barborcerer. Heck yeah.
Sorcerer. He too will be a Path of the Flame dancer, and he will be like, he'll be dancing on the battlefield in his creepy little way.
Yes.
He's like
Yes.
a dumpy
Fireball.
potato sack with little
Centered
twig
on
limbs.
me.
Oh, how thoughtful.
He's like a wet bag of laundry that you stuck like 4 tree branches into and just tossed it around. That's what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look so macabre.
I'm just gonna look at good old Calvanerax, and I'm just gonna give him a thumbs up with my rainbow Technicolored.
Technicolor thumbs up.
He's gonna give you a thumbs up as well. And he's gonna nod. And he's gonna look to the party that's available as Eagles is chewing on his own arm. Bale is talking with Esmeralda as she's just touching his chest, and Carla's reading.
Interesting.
Looks back at them, looks at Calvanerax.
Hey,
Well,
he's just gonna shrug, and then he's gonna sign at you a little bit, as well as the mouth. It's like, this is all I had.
Best of luck.
Priston will look over at Dove and nod. I think this will go well. No problems will happen with this. And then he will walk home.
No, don't leave me. Wait.
Right.
Oh,
I'm back.
yes.
Mrs. Fairprice, I'm an adventurer.
I am so happy for you.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yes. Go make the respite Proud, eh?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh boy.
uh, Priston will sit in a chair in front of the fire, sipping tea and reading a way too smart book to an egg.
So, do you want to think of names?
Oh, I added it to his name, by the way.
First adventure of the rest.
What if we pick a name and it is a boy or a girl? What do you mean?
You pick one for both.
Ah. That makes sense to me, you know.
Although, if you wish it to not be signified like that, perhaps Moss is right down the middle? She
Oh
winks.
no, we are not going to name it Moss. Though it has a good ring to it. Okay, you've talked me into it. Moss is fine.
No, it was a joke, my love.
It is funny, but it does sound good, actually. I was going to come up with some dragon name or some elfin name, but Moss.
Oh, think of how it rhymes. Moss fair frost. Moss fair frost.
Oh no, you're right. It does.
But if it is a girl, it will also need to be. It will be Mustav. But if it is a boy, just Mus.
Moston.
Why would it be Mosdov? What?
Oh, but
Must have.
it is how all of my family was named. My grandma and my mother and I. You know.
So
It
you
is-
are all dove?
No. My mother's name was Itala. I am Davitala. My grandmother's name was
Ah.
Nashta. So my mother's name is Itala Nashta. See? It would be
I
Mas
see.
Dav.
So it would be Mosdov Italanashta.
Just
Ooh.
just
That is a mouthful, but I understand. I understand having a mouthful for a name. This is not a new thing to me, you know.
Uh-huh.
I want to count the amount
Yes.
of characters that are in your fucking name. Hold on. 1, 2.
Moss works just fine. Do not judge me, DM.
You are still a little confused on my particular family's naming conventions. It is only the first 3 names. You do not need to go on and on and on for the entire family line. No.
This is fine.
If yours is longer, I get the. Oh, it's definitely longer.
It is also how I named the little ones are golems. But mine, I mean.
Yes. Moss is a good name.
Moss Dove.
If it
I'm
is a girl.
I'm sorry. I have to make the joke then. I'm
That's how many
sorry.
characters both of you have. We have 22 and 35. So how about that mouthful, huh, Priston?
Total of 57 letters between the two of us. Okay, Moss's name has to be at least 57 letters long. This is the only way that we can do it. So, here we go. I need a post-it. I need something to write on.
I need to say this real quick, but man, poor Moss. Their parents must have been really drunk whenever they named her. Must have been super drunk.
I hope they speak in the third person, so then they would say it's like must have, like every single time.
I do not walk around and say Davitala all the time. Only when I am introducing myself. Everyone calls
Because
me
you do
Cal.
not have a mental illness.
Maybe the god egg child wants to talk in the third person. Maybe they want to feel important. Maybe they don't know their name half the time and they have to be reminded through their own speech.
Oh yes, good. I have it. Perfect.
No, no.
He had a
my
god
love.
egg to it!
Oh, and
Yeah.
we are not getting. Maybe we should just ask Inigo. Inigo might have an idea, but we are not asking Eagles.
No, Inigo is going to give us some kind of name in his booming, hard to understand voice, and then we will spell it wrong, and then it will be wrong.
Well,
And we will know it.
you could ask him to write it down. He could burn it on the side of the cavern so we see what it is spelled like, and then we do not get it wrong.
Puts it in Ignan. Can anybody read
Moss.
fire?
Moss is going to go down there and see your friend, and see her name on the wall.
You keep
And
saying
that won't
it is a
listen.
girl. What if it is a boy?
I have an intuition about these things, my love.
Mm.
Plus, the last two children I have had were girls. They do not make boys, I'm pretty sure.
Well, we did not entirely make this egg.
Fair.
It
But
came from the god.
it is an intuition thing. You have to understand.
Mm.
Also, I'm taking this dang glove off, and I'm going to be putting it in a chest, and locking that chest, and then putting that chest under the bed. Forever.
By the way, I rolled for what gender that
Don't tell us.
that
No.
egg's gonna be. Yeah, I got it.
No, don't tell us. We will find out in a future story or whenever it happens.
You can tell me I love spoilers.
I will think of a boy's name, okay? Because I
Oh.
have an intuition too.
Oh, you think it
I'm-
will be a boy? Mm.
Well, I have never had children of my own, but yes. The egg is blue, is it not?
Yes, but there are blue girls. Let me look around this town.
Blue girl. I mean, Shio's scales are.
Look, this person over here is blue. And there's a girl.
No, that is teal.
That teal is a type of blue.
It is also a type of green.
Are you trying to argue here that green is a girly color? Is that what you're trying to say?
Who the fuck do you know that's green? That's like fucking. Look, Carla's green. She's a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
And
And
Shio's mom is green also.
yeah,
And the bush is green, but I'm pretty sure it's a boy.
and
Maybe?
technically,
I'm pretty sure it's a
I don't know, it
bush.
doesn't-
You've-
Look,
is Abraxia
Thorn-
green? I can't really tell what color Abraxia is.
Abraxia is black.
Braxia, where's your happy ass? Hold on. She's black.
Abraxia is black and always has been.
I don't like the connotation of that.
Now you are digging for straws. This egg is a girl, Dove. I am telling you right now.
It will be fun to see when it hatches. Either way, my love.
Nice.
Mario is technicolor.
He's technical.
He is also blue. Mario is
Meanwhile,
also
God
black.
Rave.
But yes,
Yes,
I
yes.
think we did good, and I say we in the loosest possible way, as I spent much of my time on my back out there.
I got quite upset at that, you know.
Eh,
Not upset at you. Upset at annoying man.
yes, I'm sorry I let him make me get in your way. I understand the frustration. But it is over. I think.
Mhm.
I hope.
This adventure, perhaps, but when the egg hatches, the next one will start, I am sure.
Dove, you have no idea. Parenthood is a big adventure. It will take much of our time, experience, knowledge, our reflexes. You will have to use your reaction actions at all times. It is coming, so be prepared.
I am always prepared, my darling.
After a good number of the undead is cleared out,
Mhm.
I think Shio would take her mother and Gala to where the corpse of Ladon is.
Where the fuck did Gala go? Hold on.
He was with the hunting party. I don't know. You deleted all the NPCs a while back.
Oh, I've hidden them. I just hide them.
And
No,
the
I think
There
it's-
he is. Found him.
There you go.
There.
But she's taking her mom because she wants to show her accomplishment, and she's taking Gala because even if he didn't come along, he has every right to come see Ladon's corpse after what happened in the prologue session. Origin session, that's the word. And I guess they would, although they don't have the bodies of the other two, unless they're for some reason amongst the Frozen March. Where are their names? I guess they would hold a little small funeral for
Boonaboo and
Oh.
Gogala.
yeah, Banabu and Gilagala. That's the creature that killed them is finally dead.
Let me just go and get it to where it's like this, so it doesn't have the. Oh, it still has the dead thing. I don't
Yes,
want
because it's dead. It better be dead.
I don't want it. No, it's bullshit. Makes me upsetty spaghetti.
Why the hell's it not dead? Why is it alive?
I delete that. Drag this over. It's still dead. Whatever. I tried.
Yeah, it's got a big skull on top of it. What's wrong with that?
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fixed. I figured it out because I'm amazing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
It is here. It is laying in the snow. The plants on it have withered and died. The stump is still fresh. The head laying, well, as well as some of the neck stump, is laying in the snow. As Gala moves over to it and he places his hand upon the hide, and you see him weeping. He's openly crying about this. It's intense for him. As your mother moves towards the corpse and she places her hand upon it, but hers is out of reverence. To one, it's a god. To the other, it's a monster.
I think in that case, I think for Shio, compared to the two, yeah, it's a monster, and yeah, it's something to also worship because it's such a being, it's such a powerful being. But at the same time, this was a hurdle for Shio that she overcome. um, with the help of her found family, in spite of what Ladon's shadow offered in the very beginning to betray what little she had left. And instead, it's blossomed into something far better. Ah, it's the life stabs.
It's just a muscle spasm. It's because of the nervous system.
Still only counts as one.
It came back once, I'll make sure it won't come back again. Stab, 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 stab.
But as both Gala and your mother are revering the corpse in their own ways, Gala looks to you, they nod to you, and then they motion their head towards the body. You've been around Gala long enough to know that he's asking permission to allow himself to become a chosen. Because unfortunately, you can't unless you worship that god.
Are you saying Gala worships Ladon?
Gala worships Ladon, yeah.
From the beginning.
I mean, you've probably thought about this for quite a while. The possibility and such.
That was his reason for being in the hunting party, because Munabu was a worshiper of Ladon as well. Gala was just there to kill a dragon, but Gala was there in case Bunabu failed, he would become a chosen instead.
I understand the importance of it in our society, but are you sure, Gala? It's not something you can turn back if it gets too much.
He places his hand upon your shoulder, and he grips it tight. He has this stern look in his eye, as if he knows his purpose. And he's willing to lay down his life for that purpose.
And then she'll nod and let him go.
The moment that you give permission, your mom moves up to him, wraps him in a very tight hug, and then proceeds to be the one to butcher Ladon's shadow in a manner that only a reverent devil would for the avatar of an archdevil. And she does so meticulously, with poise and grace. She gets the cleanest cuts from Ladon's shadow and has them stowed off to the side. As Gala collects them, as he looks to both of you, tears running down his cheeks as he nods and starts to make his way up. So, this is where I get to go and ask, because it is per tradition for the Balaran that when a dragon is slain, the body is turned and repurposed into armor and weapons. This armor and weapons is for not only the Chosen, but also the Chosen's party. because of that, Gala chooses his tribe. But the first person to get something is Shio. After himself, of course. So, Shio, do you desire to have armor or weapons? Because since he's giving this to the tribe, you only get a pick of one or the other. And no, these
Awesome.
cannot be made as accessories to weapons and armor you already have. It's a whole thing of one or the other on its own.
Yeah. Like, it's a whole brand new item of either armor or weapon.
Yeah.
Is it tradition that it has to be armor or weapon?
It is tradition.
I was wondering if it could be like, I don't know, a necklace or something.
Don't be flexing on tradition there, Shio.
Man, come on. I am clearly not norm of the tradition. I like my armor. I like my weapon.
But you mainly just have the entombed cross. You can always have something else made.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ranged
a
weapon,
backup.
maybe.
A backup weapon.
In case
True.
you would give it back.
I guess yeah. Do you have a bow in your setting that uses strength rather than dex?
Yeah, it's a great bow.
Then yeah, I'll make a great bow using it. Because I don't have anything ranged necessarily.
Okay, so the great bow would be considered a mighty composite, which means that you have to have. Well, actually, this is the question. What modifier do you want it where it's a minimum? Because mighty composite bows, because that's what a great bow is. Mighty composite bows, you can have it as a +1, +2, +3, +4, or +5. You have to have that modifier in your strength to be able to use it. But it scales off of, at least in terms of damage, your strength. It uses dex to shoot, but it uses for damage your strength.
Oh, well, when I said strength, I meant for like full weapon use because I have a 0 in dex. Unless there's something I can add to it that makes it use strength for attack as well.
Realistically speaking, there's no way to be able to get it to where it would make sense for an accuracy standpoint for strength to be used, which is why dexterity is typically used. It's one thing when it's melee combat because you're swinging at the thing that's in the target, like the square directly in front of you. But at a distance, you need something that indicates accuracy in a different way. And that's why dexterity is involved for that. If I had it to where a bow scaled off of strength in a mundane regard, then it defeats the entire purpose of having bows in general.
Yeah.
Like you just do a strength build and get that kind of bow.
Yeah. So when you say a composite and it could be a +1, do you mean like a null, like a traditional enchanted +4 weapon? I'm just
No, that is
understand.
the modifier you need for your strength to draw it back. Otherwise, the bow is useless. So, like, if you made it a +4, for sake of example, it's like it's a +4 mighty composite bow. If you don't have a +4 for your strength mod, you cannot pull the string back, which means you can't use the bow.
Does that change anything necessarily?
It makes it to where you are able to use your strength for the damage, because that's its punch through technically. Because it has like a lot of torque and force that's going into the shot.
I guess then it'd be a +4 because that's the current strength modifier I know.
I didn't know if you wanted to have it to where there's like leeway in case at some point you have like, oh, my strength
Another-
went down.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in my saves that if something akin to that were to come up,
I'm just gonna go
I
and
would say.
make this for now. Mighty. Because I'll know what that means.
Hmm.
There's a lot of stuff from like 3.5 that I don't like is missing in 5e, and composite longbows are one of them. Because that made it to where there was a little bit of extra oomph behind playing a ranger, because then you could actually like be a strength-based ranger and focus on melee as opposed to like everybody doing ranged.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, oh, well, you're at a range now. What are you gonna do? It's like, I have a +3 mighty composite longbow, and I'm gonna fire this into your chest cavity.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna wonder why you have this big gaping hole in your chest.
Don't worry, I'll have.
And then I'm gonna rapid
I'm
shot,
forgetting
multi-shot,
everything.
and get 5 attacks like at level 6. So mighty composite longbow +4. I need to specify in that. Dawn Shadow. So then now I have the context of it's made out of Ladon. So I'll be able to make that up later. But it will be an infernal bow. Of course, Gala is now a chosen of Ladon, which means that he has certain religious duties. This also means that he may have to leave at points. But otherwise, whatever remains of Ladon Shadow, Rosemary proceeds to petrify into plants as a means of memoriam here, not only for the dragon itself, but also as a trophy, a sign of victory. So then anybody who comes from this direction sees what the heroes of Wayward's Respite did and the types of foes they can defeat, and that y'all shouldn't be fucked with because she's baller like that.
Mm-hmm.
She's also having it to where there's spectral chains that are coming off of the bottom of it, as if it's chaining it down to the dais that is directly underneath it. But that is where we will end the session. And that is the end of Settled Wands.
What a good campaign.
This was a ride. Like, first off, huge shout out to Legend for playing the most I would say, the most civilian character possible, and becoming the most invaluable party member. It's like Death Ward, you're fine. Stability, you're fine. I'm gonna become a god.
We're fine.
But
It's like,
also no.
For real though.
like
Thank
you took what would be considered by so many other players to be like the worst character to play,
Almost unplayable.
like virtually
There's-
unplayable, to such a powerhouse, such an amazing character. I love Mario and PC because, like,
Your system allowed for stupid stuff.
yes,
The good kind of stupid, though.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Skill Monkey Bard with no stats to become what he is.
and it's
Very
like,
good campaign, though.
thank you. And it's like it was made good because of you guys, because it's
Well,
the fact
you-
that it's not just the characters, it's the players behind them, and
Yeah,
You-
but you, as a DM, you made an adventure that assessed and dealt with the backstories and the forward stories of each and every character in the party,
Mhm.
and gave us the opportunity to bounce off each other. That was good. It was really well executed. I know for me, I enjoyed it very much.
thank you. It makes me feel bad, like even worse actually, about you being unconscious for like
No,
majority
no,
of the
no,
fight.
because the fact that for the final battle I could be unconscious the whole time and still have had a blast. That says something. That was pretty good, man.
Yeah, great roleplay there at the end.
That was because like that felt like that was a good defining moment for like, listen, you guys showed that you didn't need me, and that I
Mhm.
know that this place will be fine. So this makes me feel comfortable
Yeah,
in the idea of
it
retiring. So it's like that did
Yeah.
work. And I love how you did that. I love like the spin that you did with that. It's like I'm gonna roll with it. It was perfect,
Hmm. That was fun.
even though that you have 35 characters in your name.
Well, our child, as you can see, we
See
Dov
that.
has posted a appropriate name. So
Yeah.
there it is.
The proper boy's name with 57 characters in it, unless I miscounted.
Master Mararik, Whaligan.
Whaligan, Rasmula2, Carmos, Baramarig.
You're saying it wrong.
How is it
My
said?
God.
How is it said, Dov? Come
It
on.
is said, Master Morak, Welagon, Respayetilu, Karmuserevenarig, Fairfrost.
They are going to hate us, our child. They are going to curse us and their
Yeah,
name
You
every
could just
day.
give them a,
I'm gonna
you
call
could
them
just give them a simple
Carmo.
name. You could have just gave them a simple name like Shio. Like,
The simple
No,
name is the
Shio.
nickname. It is Moss. And if they are a girl,
okay,
it
then
is
Moss
Moss Savitala.
Fairfrost.
Well, yes, that is what it will be. It will be Moss or Moss. But it is for a boy, Moss Tamorak, or for a girl, Moss Davitala.
Look,
Easy.
you have to make it work, Shio, so that one day, if someone decides they're going to curse your name or call you out, they have to do the whole thing.
Yes,
It is
This
very
one, you have a
easy.
bunch of Fae living with you, and you have people that take
Yes.
names. It's like I'm gonna make them work for it.
Oh, you forgot that second C in Mustamara Rock.
but only if it is a boy. Maybe you are right, Priston. Maybe it's a girl. Moss
It is.
Davitala.
Only legend
Probably a
knows.
girl. It is probably a girl.
But
Anyway.
I am very happy that like I got to go and have such amazing players for this game. I know settlement building isn't like everyone's forte, and I'm happy that I was able to like put in bits and pieces to allow for like you all to utilize your expertise and your skills, not only as players but as characters. I love the roleplay moments, like just going down that snowy hill. It's like
Yeah.
building
Yeah,
in
I can
snow.
surf. Ah!
Let me just plant growth this entire farm, thank you. How much food does that get us? Let me do math.
Times 4.
Times 4, so
All
like
the animals.
hundreds of food.
Look,
I don't think we're gonna
know.
starve.
All I know is that I am a roleplay centric player, and by a lot. Like, if I had to say it, that's probably the only D&D skill that I have besides is the roleplay aspect. And so I was more than content to let Shio and Mario handle all of the city building math. And for the 3 of my other party members to take monster notes and encounter notes and stuff, because I don't do that stuff. And I was very blessed to have you all. I'll just come around and yap. That's what I'll do. Yes.
The roleplay that each and every one of you have done has been phenomenal. From like the familial roleplay with, hey, by the way, here's your mom. She's about to turn to stone because she's 1% away. And it's like being like into thinking outside the box. Like I remember at the beginning, Essie, you were having like difficulty grasping. Like, wait, I have a lot of creative freedom. Well, hold on, there's a lot to think about. And now you were like, can I do this? Like you really came out with like, oh, I have like these different creative ideas now that I could do with my callings, and they worked so well. I know it's daunting. Like the magic system is kind of daunting, but like all of you came into it in your own. You had your own ways of adapting it. You had amazing roleplay amongst each other as well as like with the NPCs. I think out of all the NPCs, in terms of villain, I love Stephanos.
Stephanos is cool.
Ooh, Stephanos.
We love to hate Stephanos.
I love Stephanos. I love Calicala. Calicala is fucking funny. But I think out of all of them, Ugmok is my favorite NPC to roleplay. Like that's in the Respite. He's like my favorite to roleplay in the Respite. Like he's very down to earth. He's a dwarf. Like I love role playing dwarves.
All my homies love Ugmok.
All my homies love Ugmok.
The champ.
Ugmok is great.
The first NPC, the best NPC.
He was phenomenal, and I loved him. I mean, technically, I could say that I love role playing Gala because he doesn't talk.
At first, I was extremely suspicious of Ugmok. Like when he was selling us the house and everything, super sus. And then he grew on us like really quickly, and he wound up being one of my favorites. He's super cool.
Yeah, he and Abraxia, because like
Abraxia.
Doug and his wife, they were very easy to get along with, and Morgan was fun to get along with. But the character growth that we had with Ugmok and Abraxia was just a lot of fun to explore.
Mm-hmm. Abraxia was very fun because she's sassy. Like initially she's like, "Hey, I want to steal your husband." To listen, I respect your relationship. Honestly, it's like I'm just happy you guys got us out of there. I owe you.
And props on the whole character introduction solo quests and stuff. I think that's great.
Those are really cool.
That's a cool aspect. I might incorporate that into my own DMing at some point. I like that a lot because it really gives the opportunity for each character to shine a little bit on their own before you dump them into the pool of other characters that exist. I think that was pretty cool. That's a good touch.
It establishes NPCs. It establishes story hooks. It establishes like understanding the player's backstory because it's 1-on-1, or in your guys' case it was 2-on-1. But like we got to actually work through some of that, get the motivations down, and it also got me to have a feel of how you were going to roleplay and act as your characters. It's a primer for me. And at the same time, it's a primer for you. It's a primer for me to actually understand how you're going to interact with the world and with the NPCs and how you want to go and act as your character, while it's a primer for you on the setting because you can ask any questions without feeling as if you're taking up anybody's time or worrying about like how long the session's going to be or anything like that. It's like I am a wealth of information available at your disposal. And there's no one else here but us. And that's what I like to be able to do. It's like I can answer whatever questions necessary. You don't have to feel rushed. You can ask whatever you need.
That was real good.
Mm-hmm.
Origin sessions are like my favorite thing to do because on top of that, like if it's one of my long running campaigns, I usually give like a very like mundane magic item, like something that gives you just a little bit of something. Like Tovalor, his prior character had received a necklace that was like a little pickaxe, and it was because he was in a tower to go and get his mark. And the tower gave him a historical event. And it was the Great Collapse, which wiped out most of the dwarven population. He went in there and he was trying to save the dwarves there. And it's like, okay, the tower rewarded him by giving him a necklace that had a little pickaxe on it that allowed him to speak and understand all dwarven. It's like
Nice.
it was a little thing. It gave him an extra language, but it turned out to be a big benefit.
Cool.
That's pretty cool.
I know that we do need to wrap up, because it is kind of late. I rolled a 6 because I suck. Soul rolled a 16 and a 4.
That was me. That was me. That's
Mine's
14.
the 4.
I'm rolling the last one. Balanced.
Yay, I
Couldn't
won
be
again.
happier.
Oh no, nobody's online.
Yeah, it is kind of late, isn't it?
That's someone.
It's literally almost midnight for some of us. It's past midnight for you.
Should add a lot of people. Who am I kidding? Wow.
Here, let's see. Oh, apparently, that's grown. Recommending? No.
I was recommending like a lot of random people.
That's because there are a lot of random people online.
No shit. Yeah, that's expected though.
What, do you want a non-random person? Hang on, are there famous people online?
Just
Apparently,
raid to a random like huge streamer.
Iron
No.
Mouse, dude.
No, I've got one. It's a small YouTuber that I just found them. I'm going to give you their thing once I find your DMs. They're there.
See, this is what Soul doesn't talk to me. Makes me sad.
What the fuck do you mean? You're busy all the time.
You're correct. Like, I'm trying not to be.
Look, you're becoming a streamer. You're losing all your free time.
I came to that conclusion, and it makes me upset because I'm like, I don't want to like have all of my free time taken up.
The whole point was to have more free time. Yes.
Mm.
It's like, I mean, that's why I take time off in between like campaigns.
Yeah,
But-
as you should.
Let's see. We are rating into Nat 19 official. They're a ways in. It looks like they're using a 3D virtual tabletop. It's Fantasy Grounds.
Nice.
So they're using Fantasy Grounds for theirs. Devil May Cry inspired D&D. So
Oh boy.
Oh no.
we're going to be the storm that is approaching.
Hey, you got it.
But oh, did I steal your thunder? Finger guns. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the raid. Thank you to my awesome players for being amazing as always. I have loved and appreciated this campaign so very much. 3 amazing arcs, all of which will be put on YouTube whenever I think about it, because I am bad at that too.
You're really busy.
I am really busy, and it's my fault. Like, I have the ability to say no, and I don't. But give some love to Nat 19 official. You all have a good one. We're the storm that's approaching. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
We are the bones.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.